I don't know if
Quit
I don't know
yapping
if
about your caffeine addiction.
it's just really good.
Big
Oh yeah,
propaganda
by the
is
way,
paying caffeine to advertise Caio.
coffee's one thing. Energy drinks are another different thing. I don't know why, but when I have energy drinks, I have this effect, but it's not to the same degree. Or like, I mean, yeah, they are, but it's just I'm not. My parents don't let me play. They don't let me drink energy drinks anymore because heart problems,
Real and true.
which run in the family, by the way.
Oh. Real and true. Thumbs up emoji. Can chat hear
Sure.
me? Yes, they can.
Yeah, another funny thing. The other day, I drank an entire Monster energy drink bottle, an entire can of those, and I don't know how, but when I got home, I managed to still get sound asleep.
My mom drinks a lot of Red Bull.
I used to as well, but my parents just don't like it because my dad, he once had a problem where he had like he had a fucking. I don't remember the technical name for it, but it's basically like when your heart stops beating and then you have to do CPR for it to get back on track, or not CPR, fucking just get the fucking defibrillator.
What? Not heart palpitations. Fucking
No,
cardiac arrest.
palpitations. Is it cardiac arrest? I thought that was just when. I thought that was when it got to the lethal side.
Well, I mean, cardiac arrest. I mean, you could just classify that as just when your
I
heart
mean,
stops. Period.
yeah. So he had
We're not
a.
doctors here. Don't take any words of here of advice.
His heart stopped 8 times. Just
This is such a great way to start a stream. Is my friend Caio saying that his father's heart stopped 8 times in a row?
and he nearly died. That was like 10 years ago, I think.
Where's my joy express? Oh,
And that's why I don't drink Red Bull, because my parents just don't like it because heart problems run in the family.
hey
Hooray,
kids,
thumbs
don't
up.
drink Red Bull. Hooray, thumbs up.
I
Wow,
love caffeine.
guys. Oh, oh, oh. Well, okay, bro.
Should really drink coffee more often. Yeah, like as I was saying, I don't know if this is like legitimately or
I
not
feel like I'm being
legitimately.
harassed by Big Coffee right now.
Hey, did you know you should drink coffee right now?
Right now.
No, not right. Maybe not right now because it's 9 p.m. But still.
Oh, those poor Twitch viewers can't see. Pertigen. There we go. Guys, a total of 0 people are watching my stream.
Hooray!
Hooray! Guys, my
Are
screen
you
turned
recording
yellow.
this? Am I going on the VOD?
Yes, you are going on the VOD.
So is my caffeinated ass just gonna be yapping on there for
Your
half
caffeinated
the
ass will
entire
be talking
stream?
for the entire stream, yes.
Hooray!
Loud, correct buzzer. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna... I sent you this link to the stream so you can watch it.
This is why I keep mentioning it. You can like legitimately see very well the contrast from me without caffeine to me with caffeine. It's basically
I
like
can't.
without caffeine. It's not that I have like it's not like I'm addicted to caffeine or anything, but
He is.
I'm not. That's the
Why
thing.
is it...
I just drink it every once in a while.
My parents, I only partake in caffeine once in a while.
Okay.
Okay.
This bridge looks amazing. I never thought of using shafts like this. Genius design.
Yeah, it
I'll
is.
100% be screenshotting this.
Hey, you're stealing? That's not nice. Don't do that.
It's not stealing.
You
I
wouldn't
don't use it
download
in
a
this
car.
server. Yes, I 100% would.
Well, I already did. Insert that one stupid photo of, like, Greg from Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie poster.
I would 100% download a car
You downloaded a
Blender
chair
model.
just to spite me before, so...
I wish I had actually downloaded it, but I actually made one. A real shitty looking one. I've made a better chair.
3 polygons and 5 squares was a chair.
If I remember correctly, it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cubes.
Hey, I just had a funny idea. So...
Oh, what's your
Kyle.
idea? Why is there a giant Hatsune Miku thingy indoors?
You've never been in the WRF factory.
I mean,
Lucky.
I've been outside, not inside the
Yeah, this
factory.
place is way too laggy. My frames are suffering. Why exactly
It's
did
not
we
that
come
laggy
here
to me.
anyway?
It's just the
Oh,
rare
the
times.
transcribers, not transcribers. The funny A2 things.
The funny A2 things? What are you talking about?
Or I mean, computer craft thing. No, the things that we need from Pro Skills' trading room.
Oh yeah, the press.
Yeah, the
We
press.
need to get the mold back, the press mold, or not
Come
back.
up,
We
come,
just
come
need to buy.
upstairs. Come upstairs.
Do they have a villager training center? Oh yeah. By the way, we're also here to get that train back that just went off running on its own.
Follow me, young one. Not young one.
What? Do they have
I
a?
mean, technically, you're young. I mean, younger than me.
I mean, I'm small. Doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean I'm young.
All fairness, you are 15. I'm 16. So like.
I don't have an elytra, you inconsiderate fuck.
Guys, this is my best friend Caio. Isn't he such a nice person?
When I'm not on caffeine, it's just I become very impulsive when I am.
I once knew an impulsive guy. We don't like him. Welcome to the Nether.
Alright. Yeah, what about it?
Is there actually a way to get down? Okay, there is. Why do you have a flywheel? Oh, okay, I guess I'm tripping.
Just, you know, case of,
Usual.
what the hell is this?
That is a Gamer Boy 09ism.
No, that's a reet.
Yeah, everybody refers to it, or at least I do, and a couple of my close friends refer to it as Gamer Boyisms, because like one of the admins is named Gamer Boy 09 or something like that. I don't actually remember his full name, and he just kind of
And me.
occasionally will join the server as an admin, use schematics, and just spawn one of those trees in somewhere. There's actually another one.
To
right
me,
over there.
that is a reet.
Yeah,
Why isn't this portal doing anything?
that's pro skills for you.
I thought I just had really high ping. Well, I do, but does that have to do with anything?
No.
Why is
At
the
some
portal
point,
taking
at
so
some point, I'll
long
have to
then?
finish remodeling the protogen from the green one that I commissioned from my friend to the
Can't you
pink
just
one.
carry me there? Oh,
But the moment I pick you up,
I, I wasn't expecting that to work. That wasn't what I meant.
let's break and steal.
Okay, this is trippy as hell.
Yeah, don't look at it for too long. All right, down you go.
I'll be honest with you. I've never been to Pro Skills Base.
It was oh god, I think all of his slaves died. I don't think
No, no, please don't tell me.
he got rid of all the IT slaves. He has a
That's
bunch of
annoying. Do you know anyone that has any villagers?
oh!
Oh, well, I found a bunch of villagers,
Where's this?
all of which are armorers.
What is that down there? Huh?
Alter, help!
Huh? Sorry, I'm waiting on an elevator. Huh?
Help! Stuck with
Huh?
the villagers.
Huh? Huh? Where is this goddamn elevator at? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Does he still have a villager training center?
I don't know, does he? I gave you all the emeralds. Where are you? Don't punch
Trying to get out of this villager pit. That works.
jockey. Maybe this time you'll learn. Okay. Okay, I'm going home.
What, so we're just going... So what, we're just going back empty-handed?
Maybe we can look.
I'm not leaving without anything.
Well, I ain't leaving with nothing.
Exactly.
Damn it. I just proved your point. Maybe I should drink some caffeinated substance also. What was it?
Then that'll...
Or computer craft?
If you also drink a caffeinated drink, holy ADHD.
Believe me, it won't do anything. I've done it before. Okay, what do we need exactly?
We need what we need is this item right here. A calculation... we need a inscriber calculation press. Are you talking about the elevator? I just found one.
Don't go down there, that's straight to death. That is literally the death elevator.
Okay, good thing I didn't press the button.
What, calculation press?
Alter, can you please take me up? I can't go up on my own.
Look up, little man. Jod himself has come to give you some stuff.
We only need one. Wait, did he have two? Did he have more, or did he have
8.
more? Then just leave one, we can make another one. But we need... Here's the thing, we need one to make another one.
Oh.
Wait, actually, we can make another one right now in his base. Can you look for Look for an inscriber.
We already... Okay, fine. Inscriber, he has
Please
8 of
take me
those.
up to his A2 system.
No, I'm gonna give you a chug jug and cry about it.
Is this the thing?
Yep, it's right here.
Let me see. Where? He doesn't have an inscriber here.
Oh, he doesn't. I don't know why. Check his AE.
He probably just has one in here. Inscriber. Yes, he does. And I'll need an entire block of iron. Of which he has plenty, so surely he won't notice if one of them is missing. I just have to do this, and another mold will be made. Simple.
Another one.
Yeah, it's just, you need one to make another one. That's the
Fair.
problem.
Fair.
And considering that meteorites are disabled in this, the only way to get them is by villager trading.
Oh. I mean, either
Otherwise,
meteorites
what
aren't
you have
really
to
disabled
do,
as much as they just aren't generated. I mean, the same thing, really.
practically the same thing, yeah.
Should I invest in a leap motion so I can have hand tracking, or should I save that for another day?
Why?
Why not? I'm gonna be streaming like once a day.
Guys,
What?
someone stole the power armor.
No, they stole the polo power armor. Also, something I think is funny is that if you look at my stream, I put. So you know how I have two TVs, right? Or two monitors. One's a monitor and the other's a TV.
Yes, correct.
I placed your stream in a way so every time I look at it IRL, it makes my VTuber model look like it's looking at it on the stream.
What do you mean?
Look, like I sent you the link.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Wait, do you have... Yeah, you are correct. Why do you just have my stream on on the stream?
So people can watch. Hey, wait a minute! I just realized
Yeah,
I
that's
ain't sharing
fair.
my screen though.
Yeah, you're sharing my stream, but not... You're sharing my stream, but not yours.
Why is
Good job.
Sunkist here but not mine? Oh, okay. Full screen it. I need to see this again. There's a little bit of latency. Just continue watching. Hey, how are you not subscribed to me? That's not nice. You should subscribe to me now.
I'm not. Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, look back, like skip back a couple seconds, right before I, right before I.
Why is there... hold on. Why is there just a picture of a doggo?
Why am I looking in the wrong way? Yeah, like skip back like 10 or 20 seconds before I transitioned over to the game room thing. Use your arrow keys, bub.
Oh, just messing around with the volume for some reason.
Yeah, just right on there.
Yeah, I saw that. It legit looks like you're looking at my stream.
No, not that. Just like continue watching.
Did that say seamless transition?
Yeah. Also, Minecraft like didn't show for a second, so it was just me, the dog, and then the amount of people watching the stream.
Which I'm guessing was at either 0 or 1.
3 people are watching actually. I presume
That's surprising.
I'm presume one is you and one is me, but somebody's watching on Twitch.
Oh, I started watching right now.
So somebody has to be watching on Twitch. Whoever you are, thank you. Please say something. Please speak words.
You think Old Shoe would be mad if I put a glowstone block in the respawn anchor and right-clicked it?
No.
What, he wouldn't?
I don't think he would notice.
You're meaning to tell me that he wouldn't notice a huge gaping hole in the middle of his base?
Probably not. I don't think he would. Oh man, everybody stopped watching my stream.
Yeah, fair enough. He's rich. He wouldn't notice.
No, he became poor after they de-economized the economy.
Still rich.
Little rich McBoy out here. Little Richie.
I mean, he is still rich. Do you have 50 fucking son?
I'm on my way.
Is that how he got so rich? By selling enchantment books?
He got rich by selling a lot of stuff to the admins very early on the server. And he never bought anything because there was nothing to buy, so he ended up hoarding it all. That's why he's so rich.
Oh shit, my XP!
I think I've hit that weird period of like where I've gotten so little sleep that I'm almost tired. So like my normal quote unquote persona where I'm just like ADHD streamer mode is just kind of worn off. Yes, hello. This is me IRL.
To me, it's basically like, I don't know why, but for some reason, usually when I get less sleep, I'm actually more awake the rest of the day.
That's a weird thing about me too, where it's like, yeah, that'll happen, but like, it almost, one of the cons is I have to trade off my funny ADHD personality for what is essentially just me. Hello, guys. My name is Alter Not Rich. I live on.
I guess it's just like when I drink coffee, when I get caffeinated, that's the real me. Maybe, probably, perhaps.
In real life, I'm more bearable. I'm not quite depressed. I'm just tired.
Oh, should I say this on stream?
I don't know. Will it get me demonetized? Demonetized?
No, probably not.
Probably not.
But I just got reminded of something. Last time... Oh, that doesn't translate well, actually. It doesn't translate as well as I thought it would. Never mind, I'm not
What would
saying
it
it.
even mean in English?
Rather not say.
Okay.
It's not as funny in English as it is in Portuguese.
Guys, I've got another chug jug. I have a new chug jug.
It's like... It's a funny thing a lot of people do, a lot of immature people actually do in Portuguese, or
Guys,
in
sports
Brazil.
gaming
Where
is immature confirmed. You heard it here, guys.
Really? You're meaning to tell me that you think a 15-year-old is mature?
Yeah.
Especially one that plays Minecraft. You mean to tell me that that is supposed to be a mature person? You're 16 and you're more immature than I am.
Yeah, so I don't see a problem with this. Oh, my eyes!
Wanna know a funny thing?
What?
According to my school, YouTube is an 18-plus website.
Damn.
Which is just factually incorrect.
All of the adults are out here watching me play Minecraft right now. That doesn't
Yes,
sound good.
that is a purely adult thing to do. I fell down the hole again.
Yeah, if you know, Daniel the Metal Bow is actually made for adults.
I know what that is.
With me and my IRL friends is that instead of saying Dan TDM, in the Sal universe, it's not Dan TDM, it's Daniel the Metal Boat instead of the Diamond Minecart. Why? It was funny.
Oh, what's up here?
There's nothing up here. There's literally nothing up here.
There's a camel.
Holy
Called
crap,
Joseph.
boys.
Called Joseph Robinette Biden, I think.
Oh,
Joseph Robinette Biden.
and his untextured dog.
How do you even get that?
I would explain, but I don't feel like it.
Help! I'm stuck.
Untextured dogs are just a naturally occurring thing. I'm not even joking.
You just find them in the wild.
Yeah. They're a naturally occurring species, Gordon. There's nothing to be afraid of. That was
It's a
not
different
Dr.
breed of
Coomer.
dog.
That was not Dr. Coomer or Tommy. That was a weird mix of both.
Okay, I just almost fell down that giant fucking chasm.
Punch.
I wish I wasn't lagging so hard.
Sorry, I'm just spamming all of my character face emotes right now. It looks so silly.
Oh man. Snowballs don't do knockback.
I almost hit you right off the edge.
Come on, come on. You can fall because you have an elytra. I cannot. Do I have anything in my inner chest? No, I don't. Well, now I have a snowball in there.
That's the most useless thing to store. I'm gonna quickly tab out of Minecraft.
Did you say useful or useless?
Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Discord, please.
Wait, is there an even higher floor?
Yes, there's higher floors, but they have nothing. No, I don't want to share that.
Man, I love procrastinating.
I also love procrastinating. Oh no, everybody can see all my files. Is there even anything here? Oh no, a leak to my
Is there a
upcoming
problem with
project.
that? I mean, it ain't a problem unless you got like a 50 gigabyte homework folder.
Sorry, bro. I had to install every single version of Doom to my homework folder for school.
You didn't get it.
Yeah, I know. I got it. I was just trying to make a joke because I don't want to get demonetized.
You don't have to necessarily say that.
Fair. I don't. Look, man. Quit trying to correct. Quit trying to correct.
Also, why do you care about monetization?
Um.
They're not monetized.
Look, man. Look. Just don't think about it. Don't.
And I've said like,
Oh no.
and I've said like at least 20 times already.
Look, man. Don't worry about it.
And make that a motherfucking 21.
I cannot right now. Nor can my VTuber model. It seems to be glitching out horribly. Apparently this image called plant hiding coomer.png was too much. What?
I was about to do an innuendo, but I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't.
Where's the where? I think it's best if I don't ask.
That's one of the quirks of Portuguese language.
Me when the Portugal is geese.
Sure. Oh, you're so Portuguese. I love Markiplier.
Oh, you're so Portuguese. I heart Markiplier.mp3.
Fun fact, Markiplier's editor is actually Portuguese.
You're so Portuguese. Guys, what do I do with the PNG of Sunkissed right now?
I've got no idea.
It's a PNG of a golden retriever.
Quick unrelated question. Does this server have immersive paintings?
Yes, it does. Why do you ask?
Well, you asked what the, No, it doesn't. You're lying.
It had immersive paintings.
I mean...
They probably removed it for immersive sound.
I can think of like 20 different reasons why they'd remove it. So, it is justified, yeah.
Hey, come over here.
It's like, it's the same reason why...
I'm gonna leak one of my newest songs.
Is there a drum set on this? With that mod? Does that mod have like a drum set?
I don't know, actually. It doesn't. It has a trumpet though, which I need to craft like now before I crash out. I'm gonna leave this playing in the background of my stream because it's such a banger song. And if those who say otherwise are gonna get sentenced to the room.
You should have Rush E on that.
I probably do, but I just don't want to play it. Should I play the world's smallest violin on this?
In a sec. Let me just complete my argument real quick. I can think of plenty of reasons to not have immersive paintings. Most of which are why a lot of people don't like sprays on TF2.
Yeah. Those who know what the song is win 300 badillion doubloons.
Subwoofer melody.
No, tag Strom.
Damn it! I thought I got close.
You're close. It's technically from the same album, but wrong name, but same thing.
I mean, a lot of Minecraft songs are from the same album.
Fair.
Or a lot of the classic ones are from the same album.
Yeah.
I know Area Math is a different album from a bunch of the other
Yeah,
classics.
that's the second one.
Why did my game just freeze?
My MIDI trumpet crashed your game, I'm sorry.
It probably did. And I'm back. Okay, I obviously know that one. That's Coconut Mall. I'm sorry, it's just kind of hard to hear over the sound of industrial steam engines and zombies.
Sorry, I'll have to.
Can we just go back home? We got what we needed.
No, we need to have a karaoke night inside of the Lord Business Tower. I might have accidentally given you my trumpet.
Now that you mention it, it really does look like Lord Business.
I gave you the trumpet. Can I have it back? I'll trade you the piano.
How do I use this?
You have.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh my fellas!
What? Fun fact: that song was composed by a furry. I don't know why I need to say that. I just wanted to say that because I had to spite one of my old friends who was like an anti-furry, but would jam out to that song all the time. I told him that, and he was like, he basically called me a racial slur. Hey, can I have my trumpet back? I'll trade you for the piano.
If I figure out how to play my game just crashed. Don't you love it when you're trying to play a game and it just crashes?
Yeah. That's my favorite part, when the game crashed.
What I love are games that will like intentionally crash, which is basically just breaking the fourth wall. That is something that I'm very much willing to put on my on the game that I'm developing. Am I saying I'm developing? We haven't really gotten that far beyond the scripting phase just yet. We're still like planning all the lore in the script, because or script is actually the wrong term for this. We're planning on the story, the whole thing, because script could be referring to like I don't know, a C# script. Hey, I'm back.
Don't tap into my stream.
Well, I'm tapped into your stream, but it's just it's not live. I'm trying my best to recognize that, but I can't. Why is Dr. Coomer there?
How come you know his name?
Because you've told me like 20 times. Ah, shit! Old Shoe is here. Run!
Run into the
portal it is
so
all
we
my
can
fellas.
harass him.
It is all my fellas.
We gotta go harass him with all my fellows. I feel like every time I turn around, you just get closer.
Because I'm running towards you.
It's because like you're like almost lagging. Because like I don't know why you're lagging, but like you're. Lagging
I am lagging. That's the thing. I am lagging. You say, why do you say that like it's surprising that connecting from Brazil to all the way over to Germany wouldn't have any ping?
Hello, Shu? Can you hear me? Putting a trumpet in his face.
Can we please go back to Wokion?
Hold on, Alter. Let me turn my volume up.
Hello.
I can hear
Kyle,
you.
get your ass over here.
Well, I'd love to.
What are you guys doing here?
Still saying
We
join
broke
world.
in and started playing the trumpet until you joined. I looked at the time and
You were the one playing. You were the one playing.
I got muted because misinformation. Why? How?
Yeah, so Kieran fucking told the mods that I was like harassing him, trying to get him to unmute me for an hour. Never fucking happened, so now I'm muted for 3 days, and Ev says I can't get unmuted because everyone's busy. It doesn't even fucking make sense.
You have the time. You have the time to respond, but not to.
And again, this was done at like 2:30 a.m. when I had already gone to bed. Nobody consulted me. No one like asked anyone else besides just like Caio apparently, who didn't even give a straight answer of yes, he did this. No one.
Damn. I feel bad for you, but that's also really annoying. Why don't you shoot the piglin with the gun? Okay. You want to come back to Wilkian?
Sure. Nothing better to do.
What are you asking him?
Yeah. I'm waiting on Caio. Yeah, I'm waiting on you, Caio.
I'd love to go faster, but unfortunately, my internet connection is shit.
Hey, fuck you, Baltimore. Fuck you, Baltimore.
Cube on more?
Why is my screen black like that?
I keep getting the... Join the world faster. I'm actually surprised. It actually did join the world faster. Now, can you please do me a favor and load the terrain faster?
Caio is peak comedy, you guys. This is why.
Yeah,
Also,
let
the
me,
trumpet old Jew?
I'm gonna wait as fast as I can, alright?
Okay. I'm at a bus stop. Hurry up. I'll wait faster.
Where's Wilkian?
In some direction. I'll have to go catch Caio later. Actually, we need to wait for Caio to join in. 1 second. He's stuck in purgatory. The Brazilian's trying to connect to the German server and he can't.
I wonder why.
I'm braiding my hair right now.
I'm guessing the connection just kind of oscillates from time to time. The connection just... It was good like a couple minutes ago, but now it's bad. Guess when I join back, I'm just gonna be over at Old Shoe's base.
Where did old Chew go?
Which means that when I get back, you will 100% need to pick me up and get us back to
I'm
working
sitting
on.
here staring at you right now.
Remember, all of this was because I wanted to make a disc drive. Or, wait, no, it wasn't because of the disc drive.
Inscriber.
What was I making again?
You need
Oh,
an
yeah,
inscriber.
I was making... No. We already have one.
We need like
an
a calculator
press.
inscriber.
We needed a calculation press mold. Right. And that is because I needed to
What the fuck?
complete the auto-crafting setup.
That was perfectly timed. So I took a photo of you, right? And the moment I took a photo, you left the game.
Well, I guess I'm not joining this time.
Do you know how to add MIDI files to the server? So I can
now
play
what?
something?
You
Do
gotta
we
drag
just
and
turn
drop
this-
the MIDI files from your computer.
Now what? Do we just turn this into a podcast or something?
Yeah, we do. Hey, old Chew, do you want to join our podcast?
Yeah.
You know, it
Oh,
would be
yeah.
amazing if I could fucking hear him.
1 second. Pro skills.
Hey,
Hey!
how do I drag and drop it? Which button do I click?
You just take your Fire Explorer, have a MIDI open, and just have Minecraft open in the background. You just drag
Wait,
and
is
drop
MIDI?
it.
Is
On the
MIDI a?
MIDI.
Wait, is MIDI a program?
No, it's file type. How do you not know this?
No, I know it's a file type, but you saying it like that makes it kind of implies that it's also the name of a program.
Alright, so, open my file explorer, then what?
Find a MIDI file, whatever one you're trying to open. Just have that open in the background. Have your UI open for the thing. Here, I'll share my screen. I mean, that's if you have enough internet to even see it.
Yeah, I have internet.
Yeah, right click.
I have the thing, I have the UI open, now what?
Open your File Explorer over Minecraft, find your MIDI, and just plant it over. And it should just come up with like whatever MIDI you put in by you, and then...
Is that falling down?
Well, it's meant to be, but I keep putting something over it.
And that's Coconut Mall.
Holy shit, it worked.
Should we craft Caio a trumpet too, so he can just play whatever MIDI file? Guys, what if we became a band? I create the MIDIs and we just
Dear
sit here and
God.
play them. We need to pull a TF2 synchronize our watches if we want that to happen, though. Because like we can all play.
Gentlemen, synchronize your bucket.
trumpets.
Close enough.
What if we all had different instruments and I composed a song that can be played by?
Dude,
each
I just
instrument?
love. I love that YTP that Bosch made from Expiration Date, where he's just like, where the spy just goes like, gentlemen, this is a bucket. Dear God, there's no.
Oh, it works.
It contains a bucket.
Oh God, the bucket contains a bucket. I better skedaddle. Where did you go, Shu?
And then he just edits it out to make him say, gentlemen, synchronize your bucket.
This is a synchronized watch. Dear God, there's more. Oh, synchronize your buckets.
Are you playing a different song with me, Alter, or is it somehow matching?
I think I'm playing a different song. What on earth are you playing? Send the MIDI file in Discord so I can play it also overlapping.
Alright.
Alright, let's head to Vulcan. When Kyle joins, can you go pick him up? I'll pay you 1 cog to be the Uber, because I'm slow.
Is dot mid and dot midi the same thing?
Barely, yes, but a lot of the time, yeah, it is, but it's just weird. Sometimes it is and sometimes it is. It's really just depends on what program you're using. Old Chew, we gotta go collect the Caio, the Brazilian.
Hold on.
Hey!
I am downloading tons of MIDI files.
He's pirating a bunch of MIDI files.
You think I'm joking? I'm not. I'm downloading a shit ton of MIDI files.
Me too. I have like an entire.
I am
300
officially
MIDIs.
back!
Old Chew, come on.
Can I please have a trumpet?
I don't have one on me right now. Old Chew, get on. Hey, Caio,
You know
can
what
carry,
song-
Can you carry
you know
on,
what
Old
song-
Chew?
Sure.
Wait, Kyle, get off real quick. I'm gonna
The
give
tiny... The tiny... The tiny man is just carrying the...
Get off real quick so I can give you the piano and you can play the piano. Alright.
You want me to get the piano?
I'll give Kyle the piano. You can keep your trumpet. Kyle, get off. How do I evict you?
What? What?
Get off. I'm trying to give you a piano.
What do you mean?
There's a piano.
Give me the piano.
There, you have it.
I don't.
It says you do.
No, I don't.
Well, I have it, I guess. That's weird.
Give me it.
Where'd you go? Get off then.
How do I... I'm trying to...
Hey, what are you talking about?
No, Kyle, get
What are you
off. You're
talking
on. You're still carry on.
No, I'm not.
On my screen, you are.
I am right here.
I'm dropping. You're not sharing your screen. I'm gonna drop the piano. You pick that up and then you.
Did you not see the cobblestone that I just placed?
Oh, for on my screen, you're still carry on for some reason. How peculiar.
Weird.
Okay, where are you? Stand on this.
All the
right
small
here.
things.
I'll try to pick you up.
We should play
I fixed it! I fucking fixed it! I fucking fixed it! No, Steely Dan.
Hold on.
What's
Do we
that fucking song,
actually-
Alter? It's
hold on,
overpowering my
hold on.
song. When you start
No,
playing that,
Alter,
mine
stop,
stops
stop.
playing.
1 second. I'm gonna reconnect because carry on's acting all buggy. I'll be right back. I'm overpowering y'all's song. Get it right next time. What is get
I'm
it
gonna
right
drop you in
next
lava,
time?
Caio.
Why?
Why? Like a curious. Like a curious kid who doesn't understand what that actually means for him.
Hey, what the hell is this song? Monshinesonate. Monshinesonate?
Guys,
Is that what it's
it's Uncle Samsonite. How did my MIDI program like die on me?
No fucking way.
What? My MIDI program blew up on me, so now I can't play any MIDIs.
Hey, this one kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Doesn't really sound that much like the original.
How do I go down? Why isn't my MIDI playing?
Mr. Beast outro theme.
Yeah, I can play that on the trumpet right now. You can play that on the piano. Caio.
No way.
Chew Man.
Yeah.
Best friend aged footwear is your username on Discord for me. Wouldn't you?
What do you need?
I just want to say your name because it's funny. Here, pick up.
Fun fact, this is actually... Fun fact, this is legitimately my ringtone.
Yeah, Caio, pick up Old Chew real quick.
I will.
And I'll pick you up.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I'll have to put you down. Alright, come on, Old Chew, follow me. No,
Wait, when you choose to play a song, does it synchronize with everyone else that's with an instrument around you?
It depends on... It really depends, actually. It's because it's using a MIDI, which is, like, only able to... Okay, follow me,
Yeah,
Old Chew.
what fucking song do you keep making me play, Alter?
I don't know!
Every time I approach you, it makes it play your song.
I don't know why it's happening. Okay, come on, guys. I have to...
Your audio is so loud and it's actually funny.
Old Chew's funny. Old Chew's just comedy, I don't know why.
Stop it!
I don't have
You're gonna break my song again. Stop it.
Sorry.
Caio's a menace to society. I forgot. I'm sorry that I gave him a piano. But also, like, I could easily drop him in lava at any point in time.
Oh shit, I just remembered something.
I look at my mini map and I just see Old Chew very...
Oh, by the way, did you tell did you tell him about, like, the fucking... Oh, what was the... Did you tell him about the presentation idea?
I've been asking him about it, but I don't actually think I've explained it yet, because you haven't...
Because I haven't.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't gotten very much detail other than, like, it's going to be a presentation on Jarvis. There's going to be a food truck on wheels.
You did get more information, it's just that you have dementia.
Hey,
Where's
Old Chew,
is this?
Are
Yeah,
you ready for the food truck on wheels?
I believe that's how it works. That's what food trucks have. Where are you? Where's this fucking portal? I went to a portal, but wasn't in the
I'm
claim.
pretty sure that's like exactly the same thing I said to Alter when he said food truck on wheels. Alter!
Is it this portal, Alter? The one I buy?
Alter, you're deep frying me!
I don't know what to do.
Gonna assume this is the portal. I'm going through it.
Alright, eat something. Caio! Don't die on me!
I'll try.
What is this? This is Evelyn's claim. This is not Wilkian.
Wilkian's a portal like a couple feet farther.
Wilkian does not have a portal. I'm going over to
Yes, it
Wilkian
does.
now. Well, not one that was not... It was
Well, we
buried,
just
it was.
came from we came from the one on WR. Alter, you are legit going to kill me. Why didn't you wait for me to heal?
I thought you were healed!
I wasn't. No, I was at 2 hearts, you dipshit.
I misread that, I'm sorry. How would I just...
I was at 2 or 4 hearts.
Alright, I'm at Wilkian Station.
Alright, wait for us. I'm gonna quickly just bridge my way over there.
Remember, you're immune to lava. I'm not.
Walter, how do you see the how do you see items from one specific mod in the EMI?
At symbol.
Why are you stealing? Where is my portal at? I actually don't know where my portal is right now. It should say right here. Okay, it's over here. It's over yonder.
It would have been lovely if someone would have, you know, put a waypoint on the fucking portal.
I thought I did.
We have a piano.
What are you doing, old shoe?
I need to craft a piano.
Why exactly?
It is a basic human necessity.
It literally is, though. Be careful.
What, you think I wouldn't be careful going over a one-block long bridge over lava?
1 block long bridge. How wide
one
is it
block
if it's
wide.
1 block long?
1 block wide is what I meant.
Oh.
I think the caffeine might be starting to wear off.
Makes you say that.
Okay, why did you break cobalt and it just turned into stone?
I am magic. I am magic man, not woman. I changed my pronouns as a... Okay, you could have just waited.
There's no fucking organ. God damn it.
There isn't? No.
I mean, you can make one.
Hold on.
Create.
There's another music mod. What's it called?
I mean, technically speaking, you could make like a full-blown pipe organ using Create.
Could, but like, who's gonna do that?
A dude who is also very good at computer craft.
Fair. Up here.
I've seen a video. I've seen a video.
Up here,
with
little
that.
one. Up here.
Up where? I can't see you. Oh, found you.
Share your Discord screen, or somebody share their Discord screen, so I have something to look at.
Well, you have your own screen to look at.
Shut up.
You ever thought of that?
Hey, down here. Back.
Well, I thought I had to go up the tunnel.
It's only halfway. It's like a dirt road off the side of a highway.
It's worse than that. It's a dirt trail.
It can only fit half a car. Your wheels are in the ditch. You looked at me funny.
Is that racism lore, ladies and gentlemen?
How is that racism lore?
There's gotta be a way.
Hey.
I don't actually know where we are. Okay, we're in this way. I was going to the blueberry plantation.
Okay, now you can carry me because we're not going over a pit of lava. Oh, we are already on Wilkion.
See, I told you I know where we are. Old Shoe, you're a bit blind. You should invest in some glasses.
I legit thought we would be back at
What the fuck are you
WRF.
talking about?
There is another portal. So what are you stealing from us? Why can't I seem to edit anything?
Stone cutter. Stone cutter. Where's stone cutter? Here it is.
What are you doing?
So much music.
There's so much music right now.
Alright, I know it's probably not gonna work this time, but I am still gonna try to connect to Jarvis.
Can't fucking craft smooth stone. Damn it. Do you have any smooth stone, Alter?
Why?
I need to make armor stands.
I would help if I could actually type. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect because I can't type in
And
into terminals.
And it's not connecting to Jarvis again. Okay, that sucks. I could connect to it via proxy. I'll have... Here's what I was thinking. You could set up a temporary thing.
All right, just do whatever you can to connect Jarvis to the server so we can have him. So we can show him.
Yeah.
We want to show off the cargo.
Yes, but because of this workaround, we 100% will not be able to like sell him or
Damn it.
have him be like our automated company assistant. He'll just be there just to show how good I am at computer craft, basically.
So he was gonna be practical, but now he's just a show-off item. He's become less of an, he's become less useful and more of just in bragging right.
I mean, I am still gonna show Jarvis, like... I mean, I feel like the next logical step to not have to make that workaround would be to just develop an entire AI within the computer craft. Which I'm not in that level yet.
Old Shoe, you should run for the hills. This guy can code. Run for the hills.
Why would he need to run because of that?
He's gonna code the orbital strike cannon again from the last server.
Oh yeah.
The
Really?
Minecraft.
That's against. That's against. What?
What?
Did I just hear that right? Did I just hear?
You're what, right?
I don't know why, but I just heard someone say, the Minecraft hot tub, I think.
What? The Minecraft hot tub.
That was you, wasn't it?
Yep. That's just the way the Minecraft the cookie crumbles. I meant to say the cookie crumbles, not the Minecraft crumbles.
You heard it here, folks. The Minecraft crumbles. What?
What song is that, Alter?
It's Greatest Plan.
Dude, legit. All this
What's it from?
music is gonna drive me crazy, dude.
I might have composed it. I don't remember.
So what is that wiki on that I was needing to see or something?
I would like to ask you about I would like to make an inquiry for materials. Do you want to be an investor? Why are you over there? I actually have two inquiries to make. Would you like to be an investor for the Jarvis stage? Caio, what do we call it again?
Yeah, we're gonna need to come up with a name for the company.
The working name is the Jarvis stage. It's basically ChatGPT but in Minecraft and text to speech.
And plus computer craft.
Yeah, it has Create integration, Redstone, and it's gonna be
And
over
it
there.
can hear my voice. And my voice specifically.
Yeah, I can only hear Caio's voice for some reason. I don't know why.
For some reason. Because it's a program that's on my computer.
Oh yeah. Also, would you want to start a band?
Wait, what song is that? I've heard that before.
Me? Oh, it's the fucking A-Team theme.
Okay, all that fucking music is gonna drive me crazy, dude. I swear.
Ulchi, we're gonna have
so
to
chill.
Ulchi, we're gonna have to exile to the room.
Or just stop playing the thing.
That's it. I'm playing Greatest
Why?
Plan.
What's wrong, Caio?
That
Nothing.
sword is longer than your height.
Where's my fucking gun?
How low is he?
He's not very low. This gun mostly shreds armor. I just opened your backpack.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, he just shattered.
Oh! Sorry, that didn't load me again. Sorry, I lagged the fuck out and I didn't see you had died or were that low, so I just kept shooting.
Okay, thank God I set my spawn point here in Wilkion.
If you didn't, I would have sued you.
Alter, I cannot stress this enough. Now is the worst possible time to, like, snitch on me even jokingly because the mods are taking fucking everything seriously.
Sheesh. All right.
Alright, yeah, let me just briefly explain what Jarvis is. It's basically, it's a, It's basically, I managed to get, ChatGPT onto... I managed to get ChatGPT onto ComputerCraft, where people can interact with him, and he can interact with the Minecraft world, through ComputerCraft.
Ooh.
And he has text-to-speech as well, and he speaks through the ComputerCraft speakers in-game. He can also hear my voice, but unfortunately he can't hear anyone else's voice because it is a because ComputerCraft does not have any microphone support. It does not have an official microphone thingy. It's something I set up outside of ComputerCraft.
Yeah. Sorry, Kyle. I was like,
But
I was
here's the thing.
listening, but also I just read what Old Shoe said. Nah, it's totally serious. Nah, it's totally serious. We need to put me.
Yeah,
in
but
prison
It's
for
totally
the next 4
serious.
years.
Put me in prison for 4 years. Don't ask anyone what happened. Just do it.
Why are you will? Oh god, the train's here. It's gonna crash my game. Never mind.
Alright, so Alter, here's the workaround I thought of. Instead of it being a single WebSocket server, we'll make them two. That was a voice crack and a half. We'll make them two WebSocket servers. You will have one of them, and I'll have the other. Yours will act as a proxy, where you will connect to my server, and your server will be hosted, and Computer Craft will connect to your server. If that works for your server specifically, we will have to test it. We'll have to test out if WebSocket servers from your region can connect to Computer Craft
Could we also ask Old Chew? I know he's from
server.
California, or not California.
California.
He's from Washing Machine, DC. Standing there, minutes.
That could help. Maybe. Doesn't help that the server's on Germany.
Wait, Old Chew, you still with us? You still tapping reality?
Yeah.
So you remember how like they relocated the server's location, like this, like the actual like server hosting place for the Steam and Rails server? Do you actually know where they put it? Where like the actual current real host server is at?
Somewhere in Germany, but they're using a commercial business server. They're using a server made for hosting large company websites.
Oh.
So it's basically we're using gear above our pay grade.
How did they afford that? Is my question.
Donations.
Damn.
Oh.
All right. So the fact that it's in Germany shouldn't make any difference between me and Caio trying to connect to the actual Steam and Rails server itself.
Yes, because it was in Germany before the transfer as well.
So they didn't actually move locations; they just upgraded the actual server status.
Pretty much. And the TPS is a lot better.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
it has
it's not like I tested beforehand. When did
Arthur,
they
do you have
this?
a blast smelter?
been. I do not.
Awesome.
Why do you need?
So yeah, awesome. Yeah, so basically, pro skills. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a giant ass stage, sort of like the freaking conferences, or not conferences, sort of like the presentations that Apple does when they release a new product.
Yep.
For like just showing off Jarvis, showing off all the tech that I managed to do in Computer Craft, and maybe possibly even become like the main Computer Craft company in the server.
Mm.
Do you think that would do you think people would actually buy that kind of shit?
People do like computer craft programs on the server, it seems.
They?
Yeah.
So here's what I was thinking. Oh yeah, we don't have advanced peripherals.
They don't actually have a name for like the Apple events when they go on stage in like TED Talk centers. It's really just called special events or Apple events. There's really no like funny fancy name. Steve Cobbs is not cooking.
Steve Cobbs.
Steve Cobbs. I'm the only one who would get that reference.
No, I get the reference.
Too.
Yes, I also watch Insanity.
Let's go. We gotta target Old Shoe next and get him hooked on object shows.
I do not want to get hooked on object shows.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
And I used to watch them when I was younger. I don't do that much anymore.
I
I
read
was in
books
your
when I was
entire,
younger.
Read books when I was younger.
I didn't have internet access till I was 14.
I know, but I get that.
I didn't have a phone till I was 17.
You're 19. Insert that one
And you
video
really
to see
think-
what it's like to be like on a 19-year-old on the internet. It's just a picture of an old man. Just a picture of a grandpa captured how it feels to be on the internet at the age 19. Guys, we should host a podcast sometime.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that?
Was what?
Why did I just teleport in here? What
Are
the
dimensional
heck?
tiers working again?
I think it was lag. I just teleported in here. I wasn't even in here while I was running around everywhere.
Starts playing.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna make like one of those gigantic Apple events, but with
like held it within like
computer
TED
craft.
Talk places.
And then like I'm just gonna show off a bunch of shit that I made on computer craft, including Jarvis, to show how good I am at coding and basically try to get them hooked onto the company and like I
What
know
company?
get like the fucking software IT company that we're doing.
What are we gonna call it? Have we got a name yet? What are we gonna tell the investor? What are we gonna tell the investor he's funding in?
You know we're still on the planning stage, right?
Yeah, but
We don't have a
Chu,
name
can you
for it
please
yet.
invest? Could you please invest in our corporation?
What would investing look like?
Helping with materials every now and again. We don't really need money
Do we,
because, like, if I need money,
do we
I'll go
really
ask.
need that much help with materials? Now that I'm setting up a proper A2 system, I don't think we'll really need that much help.
Fair. I want an excuse to have somebody to give something to. I want an excuse to credit somebody as an investor, and I trust Old Shoe the
Yeah.
most because he's my best friend.
I'm just that cool.
Either which way, I'm gonna put Old Shoe in the credits for something.
Okay.
Old Shoe, you're gonna be in the closing statement. So if this company fails, everybody's gonna be a part of it.
He provides moral support.
I mean, he is comedic. He is in fact peak comedy. So yeah. All right, yeah, I can see that. Old Shoe, do you agree to be moral support?
Why are there so many lanterns on this side?
Why isn't there so many lanterns on this side?
There aren't any on the other side. I mean,
What?
there's two. There's two,
Oh,
but
you
it's
mean
not
on
like
that
every
side
step
over there? Yeah.
Yes.
That's because I didn't actually do anything with that side yet because I'm waiting on Smokus Jonas to build his narrow gadgets over there.
His narrow gadgets.
Yeah, narrow gadget roading. Hey, Old Shoe, you're basically family with Smokey, right?
Maybe.
Can you pull up what is the equivalent of Smokey's copy pasta on what the narrow gauge is and why you should join it today, if you're a new player?
I did not know that was a thing.
What?
Smokey's copy pasta and why you should join the narrow gauge.
He does it with every new player basically. You not notice? Like almost every new player will always just like every new player that Smokey's never seen on the server, Smokey will advertise his narrow gauge to them.
Interesting.
Smokey is communism confirmed. Not communism and capitalism. Oh no. He's not any of these. What on earth are you? Oh, a flute.
Good job, Walter.
What was I? What did I do? Don't you good job me.
No, yeah, this is exactly what you were talking about when, referring to stuttering, as I see.
What do you mean?
What, do you not remember, like, 10 to 5 minutes ago?
No, I have dementia.
Probably longer than that, actually.
It probably was. Hello, Caio.
Yeah, the effects of the coffee definitely are wearing out.
Grindstone. Where's the grindstone? Diamond grindstone? Sandpaper? You probably use sandpaper.
I use diamond grindstone.
You have a sandpaper. That's good.
I'm Sigma like that. Okay, I'm gonna never speak again. I said Sigma unironically.
Good, you're learning.
Only one who can be ironically brain rotted is Shu. If you out brain rot Shu, then you are officially a Gen Z who should jump off a jump. What on earth are you playing?
If I were to set up a bunch of armor stands playing a song, where'd you want me to put it?
I'm trying
Do you want to
find
be
the
at the
right
station?
Go put it in the empty shell building over yonder, the empty brick building.
So yeah, what we were thinking of the stage being, I was thinking of like the first presentation being an outdoor stage here on
I mean, we have this
Wilkion.
giant open area right here.
Not good enough. We need a bigger stage.
God, motherfucking damn.
Remember, this is something big we're doing here. We're gonna need a giant monitor screen.
Fair, I guess. What are we making the New York Jumbotron in our backyard?
Yes. Got a problem with that?
What next? We're gonna steal the Vegas Eiffel Tower and then the moon?
Yes, I do actually.
That is looking pretty tasty, though. You can use the armor stands to play songs?
Can you?
Oh,
That sounded horrible. Don't ever cook again.
it's gonna keep cooking. Okay, that actually has to stop. Hold on. Now! 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 Where's the gun? Where's the gun?
What? What did I do?
Music.
Music.
No! No! No!
That ain't me.
Quit shattering my armor before I snitch.
Please don't snitch. I'm in trouble with everyone right now.
That's my really only defense from you just like breaking my armor in half.
Imagine as if bullies were like that.
What? You snitch on them and then suddenly they get sentenced to jail? Jeez, I hope.
Fun fact. Yeah, that was actually a whole freaking. Forget the word for it.
There's a beeper
There was
right
a
there. Hey, old shoe.
lecture. That's the word.
Yeah.
They gave a whole ass fucking lecture about bullying.
Do you guys know how to put drums, how
Yesterday.
to put instruments onto mannequins?
I don't think you can.
I have no idea how.
Hey, old shoe, remember a couple days ago when you ate 2 hamburgers and somebody died or something like that?
What? What?
Here's 1 hamburger. Here's 2 hamburger. 3, 4. 5,
I completely
6,
forgot I was meant to be making the molecular assemblers.
Oh my! It looks like I'm fucking jorking it.
Can't be that bad. Let me see.
Can't be that.
It does. Yeah, it totally does.
Are you invisible because of Figura? Or are you watching Ultra stream? You're watching Ultra stream.
Yeah, I'm
It
watching his
really
stream.
does look like a dog. Go. If we go in the corner and turn around facing the wall, it's gonna look horrible.
Zoom in, zoom in.
If I move a little bit so you can't see the drum.
It does look kind of strange. Yeah. Dude, we really need to get better power production. Our RTG is so slow.
Our RTG's gonna blow up soon.
My mango is to blow up.
Guys, our RTG full of uranium's gonna expire soon. You better go save it.
Oh man, I should really.
What is that?
And I keep mentioning this. Yes. Sorry guys, but I should probably go because I still have to do some research on
I
the
found my new favorite instrument.
for the thing tomorrow.
Damn. Alright. What on earth is that?
See y'all.
Alright, see you later, Caio. Bagpipe. It's shoeing time, said Shoe before shooting all over the shoe.
Hold on a minute. Can we try to coordinate something real quick?
Sure, I'm streaming, so we can just cut it. We can just clip it as a VOD. And call it a day.
Alright. So, click on the search bar and click, and just search up "do," and then click on the first one that says "Do It Again" by me. And then like, can we like coordinate a start so it's not like all fucked up?
Yeah.
All right, so like hit pause,
All right.
and then 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. You know what? I started mid song.
It's the first 5 notes of Coconut.
It's Purple Rain.
This might be actually. I think we just invented a new, really fun mini game.
All right. Is your drum restarted, or would it start from the? Okay. So I guess like unequip it and then re-equip it, and then once you do, on my mark, click on the song.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. This is on beat.
Can barely.
Should start in a second. It's not on beat. God fucking damn it. I'm so tired of this. Hold on a minute. Oh my god. Are you fucking... do you know how to put MIDI files into the instruments from the Music Maker mod?
I don't know actually. What the hell's get it right next time? Where is this from and who composed it?
Jerry Rafferty.
This slaps. Thank you for the MIDI. War Crimes, the sequel. Why was there a dog barking? Look at the trumpet.
If this works, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, it doesn't work, thank god.
How much ammo do you have for that goofy weapon that you have that can shred through armor like tomorrow? Shoe old. What on earth are you playing?
I have 29.
Guys, who wants to play a fun new...
28.
Okay, don't show you all... Don't spend it all on me. What if we made a fun mini game called Avoid the Shoe and you had to avoid the purple rain?
I love the bagpipes.
They sound so out of tune. Hey, old shoe. About that hamburger I owed you. Where did the idea to wear a spacesuit come from, anyway?
Can I have that drum back real quick? Alright, if they don't sync up, it's gonna be really fucking annoying.
Somebody wants some of the rules gonna run me. I'm sure it's the shoe. Sitting here staring at you do that. I feel like a security camera or a nature documentary watching the native Shu inhabitant land.
Drums, lead vocal. And now we make it work, hopefully. That didn't work.
What on earth?
How'd you put it on there?
I just right-clicked.
Were you shifting?
No, I don't think so. I gave it to you on accident, my bad. It only works sometimes. Where'd my trumpet go? I think I gave it to you.
Hold on. Let me try to get this right first. If I don't get this right, I'm gonna be so mad.
Holding 2 chug jugs. What?
Can you stop for a second? Sorry.
Yeah.
This is drums. No, you fucking broke it!
No! I should just stay away so I don't accidentally play my trumpet.
Why does it fucking do that?
Why does it do that?
Maybe it needs the redstone signal. I need to talk to Smokey.
Smoky. Emotional damage. Oh, I thought you left. I seen Max left, and I was like, oh, did Dolce die? There. The chug jugs. Oh no. Okay, before that... Why does it do that? I don't know. What happened to my nugget of experience? I had that like 2 seconds ago. Now it's gone. Okay, well I gotta go watch some more stuff. Okay. Raw anything. If it's raw, it'll cook. I'm also pretty sure if I just take raw copper. War crimes, can I interest you in RimWorld, the multiplayer mod? I don't know. I'm gonna crush a bunch of copper and iron into dirt. Just like me. What did I break? I'm hoping whatever I broke wasn't important.
I'm just gonna have to deal with bagpipes now.
That's good enough.
That's annoying. That's really fucking annoying.
It is really annoying. So when did you become a VTuber? January, I think. January 17th is a rough date I'm going to give and assume is correct, because if it isn't, I will be sad. I think... Jerry's Modification was the first stream about 4 months ago. December 28th, 2024? I became a VTuber? Where did I pull January 17th from? I do not. I don't know where that number came from, but dirt for the dirt man. Okay, so why exactly are you acting all so finicky? Oh, that's what I broke. It was something back here that actually connected up to the fan. I gotta wash my copper. Okay, go away, Chug Jug. I wish I didn't put so many. What on earth did I remove that, like, wrecked everything? What, this? Dirt for the dirt man. Pro Skills, what's your opinion on dirt for the dirt man? Okay, what exactly broke? I almost got processed again. Again. Oh, well, I didn't mean to break that. If I broke it, I broke it, and my bad. What on earth did I break? Oh, that's what I broke. The best part about the crate mod is that if you clip too many things inside of each other, everything will break and die and be sad. I love the Minecraft Create mod. It's so fun when you can actually use it correctly. Good enough. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use my list. You're now on the list, you're on the list, you're on the list, everybody's on the list. That isn't good. Whoops, my bad. Now, if I want to play something actually good, I'll play, actually, I don't want to play that. Pro Skills, are you still over yonder trying to get the animatronics to play the music? Are you trying to Charles the Entertainment the cheese? Alright, I'll leave you to your... I'll leave you alone. Mod at Minecraft is the best. Nugget of experience.
I think I might have got it. Oh, I totally got it.
Let's go.
You should come see this.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna quickly... I'm just trying to quickly sort out all of my stuff so I can put it on the conveyor belt and send it into my inventory. I automated crushing of ore. Of that is the raw. I can't English right now. I need some caffeinated drink. Record it before it's gone. Beautiful. We love middies. Old Chew, come over here.
Awesome. What is this for?
Being cool. Now I'm gonna go
Okay.
back to my create workshop. Here, come check this out. Come check out the basement of a lot of OSHA hazards. Basement of OSHA hazards. Any one of these valves will do something. Do I have any raw material? I might have to go steal from WRF. Well, isn't really stealing if they're giving it to me. Is it stealing?
Maybe.
Possibly. Do you have any raw iron on you?
No.
You don't. What are these for?
Still don't have my fucking axe back.
There we go. I need more raw. I need more stuff to crush and then sentence to cleaning. What happens if we put the cinnabar? What does one do with cinnabar? You can crush cinnabar to get redstone and calcite. Redstone and calcite? Why would I need calcite? Who would need calcite? Go away!
Do not crush cinnabar. You can get redstone other ways, but you can't get cinnabar other ways.
Fair. It's not like this is really used in... Okay, well it is used in a lot of applications. Never mind, I'm dumb. I didn't know cinnabar was used in rose quartz. I'm gonna leave that alone. Think about the amount of money I can make off this. I love how my go-to phrase is thinking about the amount of money I could make off this. Put calcite on the list.
I added a support to your thing.
Oh, thank you.
Also adding andesite or brass casings to like exposed cogs or shafts supposedly reduces lag.
Supposedly also makes ocean.
So it hides the actual render of the moving thing and just makes it work with the moving thing.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't get crushed by the grindstone. That's basically a prison. Yeah, I think everything should be exposed. Or should not be exposed. Oh, there's some parts up there that should be... There's a lot of stuff in here that I might need to use. Oh, I want...
What did you open? Oh, this. Repair your armor. With that XP. Repair your armor. Just consume it.
Yeah, I know. I actually don't think I need to consume... I don't think I need to solve anything. If there's anything, I need to steal some XP to put on my boot. Why does my boot have cursive ooification? What on earth would that ever do?
I don't know. I put the stuff in your ME system. There's that.
These are the most pointless boots I think I've ever had in my life. Only works on a helmet.
I'm sure you have boots that are more pointless.
Well, in all fairness, these boots actually give me the ability to use Bouncy, Gale, and Boy, which is just basically a much cheaper version of the boots I already have. I have diamond leggings with dash on them, hence why I can just jump around like that. So, wait, how high can I get? That's about... Okay, so 63. That's about 30 extra blocks. I can reach an altitude of like an extra 30 blocks. So I keep reading him streaming. Something yap yap. Receivers. I'm satelliting the receiver. Happiest man in Baltimore.
See.
Why is kid named Finger there? Hank Streeter. Hank Streeter. When the Dirt Man is Dirt Manning. I got pinged somewhere, but I don't know where I got pinged. I could have sworn I got pinged here somewhere. Creators chat? No, not here. Share the science, you guys. I don't like that creature. Keep that thing away from me. Shu, you want to switch over to the server VC? There's a bunch of people in there.
I can't. I'm muted for 3 days.
Oh, right.
Because Kieran lied.
Kieran lied. We hate Kieran. I don't know why those aren't working. Okay, at Phonos. What on earth do you do with this? One whole iron bar. Where are you, Ember? I don't know where the extra A came from. Are you still in there trying to get the music to play?
Yeah, don't pick that up. Hold on. I want to get something to play, but I don't want it to start when I'm playing it yet.
Fair. This is the wrong one!
Alright, I almost barely got it.
Well, okay, well, apparently I need a name tag to connect to a radio station, which is goofy. I don't have, like,
Damn it.
Oh, wait, you didn't even... Done.
No, stop doing that!
What happened? Not work?
Every time I keep... Oh, I know what's wrong with you, piece of shit. That's right, get your fucking arms out, dickhead. The fucking armor stand wasn't accepting the instrument because I didn't have the arms on it.
Oh. I have so many loudspeakers, I don't even know why.
Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. It should work.
Should.
I think it's working.
I'll have to come over there in a minute, I'm just...
It's barely working, you gotta come over here. It sounds like an actual song. Get over here, get over, get over. It sounds like a school rehearsal, but recital, but...
Out walking the dog. It does sound like a school recital, but it works.
It works.
I don't know why I need to do that. I'm gonna see if my radio works. Bada bam, bada bing, bada cord, wire. An audio cable. Testing? Testing. No, I can't hear myself. Testing? Hello? No.
Hey.
Oh. I'm trying to test. Oh, okay. Okay, the radio station now works. Woo! Woo! Let's go. So if I switch this over, I should be able to play any song that I want. My radio station on the go should have me cat. What the hell's a bee's nest? Oh. Let's go. It's working. The school recital has been bombed. Wait.
Trying to experiment.
I wish they could actually pick up the trumpet. It would be so cool. It would be so awesome.
Yeah. What am I doing? I've crafted every fucking instrument. I don't need to craft more. I'm gonna go see Karen's base. Maybe. I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
Harass him, harass him. I'm joking.
I want to. I tried that. Dog, I've tried everything.
Oh. Wait, who?
I talked to Kieran. I talked to Mods. I talked to Vivian. I talked to his nation leader. Nothing changes. I start harassing him. Mods take notice. Everything seems fine. Next step is to find out what Kieran wants, or what Kieran has a problem with. Mods find out, have yet not told me. And then I was in a VC with Kieran and tried to relay some information regarding some confusion he had with something else. And Beatrice asked, hey, can you unmute Old Shoe? And Kieran said no. And then we moved on. And then after that, after I went to bed, Kieran decided to tell the mods that actually I had harassed him for an hour about it. So...
How would I share this juicy news on my news station? I don't know. Podcast.
I wasn't mad last night, but I'm mad now because I should be mad.
Yeah, that's very fair. That is very valid. Do you want to talk about this? I have a radio station. Where the hell is my connection hub?
I'm working on my mobile pipe organ right now.
That's such a funny thing to say.
God, I love this fucking song.
Anytime there's any drama on the server, I'm gonna have to set up the mobile, the radio mobile. Testing, testing. Hello. Oh, testing. All right, it works. Can I grab two? No, I can't. So hoping I can dual wield a microphone for twice the annoyance. Wouldn't that just be funny? Wouldn't that be quite comedic? Where's this extra cable from? Oh, that's the... We now have music. Let there be music.
I'm gonna go play music for Dude Piano.
Is he a musician?
No. He's just some guy's name we've just been saying in chat over and over, never seen him online.
He tried stealing my train like a couple days ago, so I shot him. He got in the cab of my A4 shifter.
Can you just say his full username in chat? Just like one time. Man, right down the line.
Where'd my timber shoebox go?
I
I thought you were mumbling crazy Dave talk for a second.
Such a good song.
What is?
Right down the line, go listen to it.
Alright, I will soon.
So much more than on you.
Oh, I need a schedule. Do I not have another schedule on me? I am bringing you music. You should have played it on a piano.
I have every instrument in the mod on me.
Fair. Get even more. No balls. Okay, what I need is... a train schedule. I'm cooked. Five minutes. How can I empty the storage cell? Bam, bam.
Are you listening to the song?
No,
You should.
I will. I will later because I'm streaming still and I don't want to get copyright stricken to hell and back. I own nothing real but my home. You hear it here, folks. This guy owns his house. How much raw iron should I steal? Shoe that is aged footwear.
I don't fucking know, man.
Fair. So why exactly did the admins remove all of your money, basically, and make you poor?
The first time or the second time?
The second time, I guess, the most recent.
The second time is because some asshole from Celestria fucking used diamonds to create 2,500 suns.
Dude. I don't see why that should have affected everybody.
Because the way he did it was available to everybody.
Oh. Well, remove the glitch. Oh, well, I guess that isn't really...
It's villager trading.
Oh. Remove the villagers! Kill them all! Oh yeah, by the way, Old Shoe, what happened to all of your, villagers for the A2 villagers, I think?
I moved them to a different location. I was gonna use them. I was gonna try to automate them, but
Oh. Yeah, me and Caio needed like a transcriber, so I just gathered up all my emeralds on my couch and tried to pay, but we found out that all of your slaves were blacksmiths or something, which are very useless.
Yeah. Did they sell tools or armor?
What? A bit
Did
of
they sell
both.
tools or armor? They sold armor mostly, right? It's like diamond armor.
Mostly diamond armor with
Yeah, that was the glitch.
overpriced.
You would just trade for the villagers for diamond armor and then melt it down with tinkers.
Sheesh.
And you get like 8 diamonds. You could with zombie villagers you could get fucking like 1 emerald into 8 diamonds,
God damn.
and then
Oh.
restock really quick.
So I don't see why they had to reset everybody's like just add like a cap to everything.
Because I don't know, to fix inflation.
Fair. I'm curious as to what would happen if you just suddenly gave everybody all of your sons or something. I mean, like back before like the cap did. I wonder how bad the economy would. I wonder how wrecked the economy would get if you just gave everybody or like a couple sons each. How wrecked do you think the economy would get? Not very. Now I think about it. I don't know. Just something to think about. Sounds like a flute. We love the timber shoebox. So what do you plan on doing with all your sons anyway?
I don't know.
Rich Man 2.0.
I said I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I really got to start a podcast soon. I want to. I don't have to, I just want to. What on earth is going on with the Steam Haven station up here, the big one? How do you actually get in and out?
Elevator at the bottom.
I mean, like, on a train. Because I have a locomotive stationed here. It's currently on the first floor. how exactly do I get to the iron node? Now we wait. Yo, what time will you be online tomorrow?
I don't know.
Would you want to play Steam and Steel tomorrow?
Probably not.
Damn.
I have too much to do here.
No Steam and Mustard?
Nah.
Some other day?
Maybe.
Possibly. Can I turn off cave mode? Why is this thing so fast? Does biofield naturally make the thing really fast?
Yeah.
Good to know. This thing was like speeding like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, my shoebox used to run off coal, but now it runs off biofuel. A really well hidden biofuel tank really allowed me to get more speed. I had to trade the ability to carry other players for fuel, which I think is reasonable, acceptable losses. I think those are acceptable losses, and if you don't, then you're wrong. Narrow gauge. Okay, I'm gonna go kickstart the generator just for a little while. Okay, is there anything I can use tough for? Backup backpack should be the one that's empty, yeah. What happens if I were to grind deep slate? What do I get out of those? You liar. I can't grind those. Hehehe. I got like 20 seconds of ping. Me when I have 20 seconds of ping. When the shoe is old. How do I activate the drill? Answer the question. Where am I?
Oh fuck, that's
I'm
brimstone.
I'm in the cool place. I'm in cool kid territory. Better known as
Yes,
the
fucking
mine.
shatter.
These are the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mine. How were you shot to death by a pillager?
Because it had a brimstone and it came out of me from nowhere because of a lag spike.
God damn. So another drill should be drilling. Iron mine. So how do you get the iron mine to drill iron?
What are you talking about? Only the nodes can drill iron.
Yeah, I know. How do
You need GTP's whole setup, which is annoying to build.
Possibly. I'm gonna play a fool. I am stuck down here. Playing one's fools, the fooling. Only a fool would eat.
Only a fool would shit.
This is why me and my homies don't.
Hmm.
Those who know, those who know. Those who snow. Where did it even originate from? For like a good month ago, you're just saying that continuously without any context.
Those who snow? You know Soto Online?
Yeah. Oh, that.
They're,
Okay,
they're
yeah.
yeah.
Bada booey. I can figure it out. Trust me, bro. You know that one friend that's always like, I know a guy?
Maybe.
That's what Caio is. That's who he is. He's basically, he's the guy that your friend knows. He unironically said, I can figure it out, don't worry, about the fact that there's only a select few iron nodes, and that he's gonna try to figure out how to make an iron node mine generator. Blah. I cannot English right now. Hey, Ulchi, we should just yell dude piano. Dude piano. I am the engineer, bitch. You didn't even spell the engineer correctly, grr. Engineer. Is this a reference to a hit game that Martin Peed My Pants played? The Engineer.
The fuck you talking about?
I'm reading chat on my stream. Me when I'm the engineer. I feel like I'm pressing all the emo buttons in Little Big Planet right now. Engineer gaming, engineer gaming. I love how my character VTuber model is making is voicing the keyboard sound effects of my intense gaming, quote unquote.
Hmm.
Dude, your model's having a seizure. It's
My what?
funny. What? I'm just gonna act like I didn't see that happen. It's funny when my face has a seizure.
How many people are you streaming to?
I don't know. I'm streaming to both Twitch and whatchamacallit. That's really about it. Streaming to Twitch and YouTube to Caio, who's watching. I don't know. I like to stream just in hopes that someday, in 4 years' time, I'll be getting harassed by a bunch of people watching my stream, giving me a lot of money that I don't need. I'm not gonna explain what that is referencing. Caio would understand, but Why? Do I have... Okay, we'll have a fluid pipe. I accidentally whacked my microphone. I'm the engineer, he keeps saying, but he isn't.
Sorry to the half a person watching whatever platform she's streaming on. I am not having a great day.
Why?
Because I keep doing everything right and getting fucked over, and then
Oh.
when I do something wrong, it makes them pay attention, and then I start doing stuff right again, and I get fucked over again.
I feel bad for you now.
I don't know. I get yelled at. I take the high road, and I take the high road, and then I take the low road because no one's fucking doing anything about my problem, and then I get yelled at. And then I take the high road, and nothing happens again.
God motherfucking damn.
You're just going on a rant about the entire
Oh,
stream
where
thing.
did you come from?
I was the only one watching the stream.
I understood that you're the only one watching. It was just a jump scare to have you join.
It's better this way because I have like 20 seconds of ping between each response.
I found that kind of funny.
I'm be honest, I didn't even do anything regarding the research project. I just now opened the thing I had to research.
What the hell is Spooky Night?
I know Spooky Month.
I'm looking for Spooky Night, and I can't find them. I want to play some music.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. It's not even October, man.
It's October, man. It's Oktoberfest. Is this a reference?
What? Germany?
Yeah, you were talking about that later.
Yes, I was 100% talking about that later. Did you even consider to think about what you just said?
Could you run that by me again?
I just want you to think for 1 second about what you just said.
I don't see what you, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't be that off-centered. Did I really just say I can't be that off-centered?
Yes, you did.
I'm not.
And
I actually
that
am
just
pretty off-centered because both on Twitch and YouTube, I'm not in the middle of the screen, so I am pretty much off-centered, which I think is kind of funny. Why is it storming out there? How dare it have weather?
Wait, is that why it's called sandwich?
Why?
What?
Sandwich.
Is that why it's called sandwich in TF2? Because in looks like a German accent you pronounce it sandwich. Heavy is Russian though. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Like I thought maybe because heavy medic.
Do I have a shoot? I have over 12,000 nuggets.
Hey, I want a chicken nugget.
Not those kinds of nuggets.
Die
One-meat
Pommes
grill.
schmecken nicht gut seasoned.
Oh. If you try to delete music that somebody else added to the server, it crashes your game.
That's one hell of a way to keep you from doing anything.
Guess so. I need to get more time.
I mean, it is the most effective way.
It is
I
truly.
just want to be fucking unmuted. Fucking mod.
I have over 10,000 nuggets right now. I'm gonna be here forever.
Hey, we have a pocket computer on the network?
I think we do.
I actually don't know any use for it right now.
Dude, I got one of those stupid, like, oh, our best viewers on that removed at that. Like, get out.
Speak
Nobody
English,
loves
please.
you. Whoever made that, I hope you fucking die in a fire brutally. You don't
Speak
even get a
English,
chance to
please.
say
I understand,
goodbye.
like-
I hope your cat
I
starves to
understood-
death because of that.
I understood, like, nothing of what you just said.
Look at the stream. And
Just
look
like
at the
you're,
chat.
just like how you're about to understand zero of what I'm gonna say right now. Agricultura, saúde e qualidade de vida, redução de produtividade agrícola e insegurança alimentar, aumento de doenças, migrações climáticas, ecossistemas, economia geopolítica global, extinção de espécies, degradação de biomas, impacto sobre cadeias produtivas discutidas
It's
por recursos naturais.
Portuguese.
Isso é o que eu tenho que pesquisar, tudo isso eu tenho que pesquisar por causa do meu projeto. Yes, it is Portuguese. Of which neither you nor Ochu probably understand.
Who would say he didn't understand?
I'm superior to a lot of Americans because I actually know more than one language.
Disenchanting. What
Fun fact, almost every American that I have met has talked shit about the US.
It's a fact that the U.S. hates the U.S. Did I
I
really
mean-
just type in the United
mean-
States of America into my search bar on on my JEI? I really just did.
How many hours of sleep did you get last night?
So I woke up at 8 o'clock and went to bed at 5. That's like 3.
Yeah, it really shows.
The way you
Like,
said, the way you say
just-
that would imply that I probably got the math wrong.
No, you didn't, surprisingly.
That is surprising.
Yeah, it's just the smart ones that talk shit about the US.
The smart ones is crazy. Martincito pants. Marto sat pants. Martin saw what you did.
He is always watching.
Yeah, that's why he never uses the front facing one, because it's just accurate. Who's
Why did they? Why the fuck? Why the fuck did he send this picture? Why did this guy send this picture? I do not approve of this picture.
What? Where? What?
On a friggin'. It's on the school group.
Oh, I do. Why'd you send this photo? I do not approve of this. Why'd you say it like that?
Because it's a photo of me.
Oh, you said that in the most like nonchalant way of like, I do not approve of this. Why'd you do that?
Because I'm a living reincarnation of Penguin Zero.
He's not even dead.
I know.
You're his lost twin brother who was born many years later in a lab
In Brazil.
in Brazil, of all places. What a poor, poor soul.
Oi! Be right back.
Alright. There we go.
Alright, so agricultura, saúde e qualidade de vida.
What on earth?
Reduction of does India suffer with that?
Suffer with what?
Insegurança alimentar. Huh, India does suffer with that.
Does India suffer? That would correct buzzer. All I could think of was just this photo of that was just like a dam with a town built right at the below, and it just said, and like the river was like overflowing. It just said like, Indian scammers, their accent, like all the money in the world. If the Indian scammers didn't have accents, they would be fine.
Like, if the entire thing were in English, I would legit do an Indian accent.
That'd be so funny.
I do not know what you are talking about. What do you mean it's funny?
Holy crap! They summoned the Indian, and not even the native Canadian Indians. No, the actual Indians. Run for the hills,
That's
you
the
guys.
thing. Portuguese accent is actually very similar to the Indian one, so you can actually do an Indian one pretty well. And you can understand the Indian accent pretty well.
That's funny. Cursive binding. Yeah.
Like,
so-
if I were to talk with a Portuguese accent, it would sound like this, which I know it sounds terrible, but it's unfortunately something I have to deal with every day because everyone in my school is terrible in English.
That's, oh lord, I feel bad for you. You poor, poor thing.
I know, and it's something you don't it is something you don't hear very often because you don't get many Brazilians speaking English.
Yeah.
How you could even understand that to begin with?
What? How did I understand that? I think my half.
No, I love just the shock you had from me speaking with a Portuguese accent and me speaking with an English accent.
I understood like all of that.
Like with the accent, you can really tell that I'm Brazilian. Without it, I legit like if I didn't tell you, you'd probably think that was like
when
Native
I first
American.
met you, I thought you were American of some variety.
Exactly, everyone does.
13-year-old who's never met an American before. That's I
No.
know all the.
But everyone does. Even Americans think I'm American. Before I mention that I'm from Brazil.
It's funny.
Yeah,
I need to put a pen.
my
on
accent's
the
just
wall.
my accent is just so good.
I wish I could. I wish I was. I wish I was cool, and I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. I wish I was cool, What do you mean you wish you were cool? I wish I was cool.
No, but they were really popular a while ago.
You know, there's a lot of Brazilian programmers out there.
You guys seem like IT Central.
What?
So you guys seem like IT Central.
No, that's India, but there's a lot of IT people from Brazil as well.
Fair. Don't look at my stream.
Mm.
Okay, I need a chest.
You want to know an idea that I've always had, but I've never had like the courage to put in practice? Imagine, in our schools we always get like English class. We get an English teacher. So watch if I went there, they didn't know me, and I started talking like this, so they think I am very bad in English, and
Bad
then
English.
yeah, that's how
That's
the
the
accent sounds.
Yeah, I know. I love how I said
Not
yeah,
just
I know.
talk
I
like this,
actually...
but also
Why did I have
pretend,
heard other Brazilians? I don't know.
but also pretend that I am very bad in English, and then just some random day, that sounded more Russian than Portuguese.
Yep.
And then someday I would talk like this, and then they would just be completely blown away.
Blown to smithereens. Sentenced to death by
Discombobulated.
is a funnier way of saying that all. I'm just gonna put a gear shift there.
Oh, this is actually a really bad problem.
That's funny.
Alright, gonna put that in my document. Oh yeah, I don't have that document open. Oh yeah, forgot I put my forgot I put my flash drive on the USB adapter. On the USB adapter.
Damn, I'm running low on andesite. That's crazy.
It is to be expected when you're playing on a mod pack with Create Mod.
I'm running low on andesite.
Yeah, by the way,
Nobody's ever said that except for when you're playing the create mod.
I took this flash drive to school because you could just bring them for your research.
Yeah.
Do not ask me why, but I just have a video of Shrexophone on the flash drive.
Yeah.
And
For
not just that, but also this image right here.
It's a beautiful image. I'm pretty sure one of my flash drives has just a really weird image on it. That's the wrong flash drive. That's my uncle's, full of just random photos of him and his really cool gaming setup. Actually, probably shouldn't open that right there because it just has his full legal address, name, and his full legal name, address, and birth date just as the file name of one of his TXTs.
May I see it?
No. What you can see is his computer.
I'll make you the names as the news.
This JPEG is actually a motion, so it's technically a video.
That's his computer?
That's his computer, yeah.
That's sick. He is legit the cool uncle.
He is. I rarely see him, but when I do, it's like cool. And here's
Alright,
my gaming
I'm
setup.
just gonna copy this. Where is the document?
And this is my computer that I'm not using. Oh no, the wrong one.
Should I uninstall Adobe Acrobat?
Sure, not like the world's gonna
Mm.
collapse if you do. Yeah, here's the
What
computer
if,
I would be using right
what
now.
do you think it does?
What does your computer look like, Caio? Mine looks like this.
Mine is actually really boring. It doesn't have any LEDs.
Fit to screen. Look at my computer, you guys. I'm not using this right now. I'm currently using a much crappier one that's like a basically
Where is that
equivalent of a hand-me-down.
Where the fuck is that document? I think it's on my other account.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave his files alone just so I don't
Uh,
mess with anything.
Found the document. I'm just gonna paste this in
Where's
here.
the funny PNG? Oh, I don't have that flash drive plugged in right now. I have like 500 thumb drives and like 2 like 3 terabyte hard drives I'm not using as of right now.
Yeah, just give me a second. Insignificance. Where? I thought I turned italics on.
You didn't.
No. Fuck, I don't want to turn italics on. I want to underline it. Insignificance. Well, will they for fuck's sake? Will they just stop sending me messages on WhatsApp?
WhatsApp. When the app is what? That's something old Shu would say if he was still with us.
You make it sound like he's dead.
I don't know. He probably did. I think he actually did. He had to go. He had to go beg his parents for more time on the computer internet.
Sure, he did.
No, that's actually what happened. He told me.
Is this a hyperlink? How do we remove hyperlinks from Google or not Google Docs? Fuck from. Oh, found it. There's literally a button.
It's already 12:13. I'm probably gonna head out in here in a minute or two.
That's fine.
Sheesh, 2 hours and 40 minutes is a long time to be streaming.
Is it?
Yeah, normally I don't stream for very much longer than like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours if I'm lucky.
It means it just.
Nope. I know I think I lost something. Guess we'll never know.
Why? I love how just the period or the entire text is at size 12, and then just the period is at size 14.
What? Share your screen or just take a screenshot. Alt print screen.
No, there's no need.
I want to see this.
It barely does anything.
It sounds.
Alright, and I
funny.
already fixed it.
Damn it.
I'm just gonna download this entire web page.
Hey man, no pirating.
I mean, if it's a feature of my browser, it's not
Yeah,
pirating,
I
is
know.
it?
Me on my way to use that one web browser that'll like remove any copyright things, like let you download anything. I don't remember what it was called.
Two more.
Iron Nugget. I need my.
Pandemic actually made the thing worse. I should probably put that into the document as well.
Okay, I'll have to set that up later. The autocraft all of my
Pandemia.
I'm gonna go ping Dwip and tell him that I set up a lot of iron.
I still can't get over how I still can't get over how funny Luigi's reaction was. Bud was oblivious. Oi.
Hoje é meia-noite, mano.
Uhum.
Amanhã você vai acordar.
Não vai demorar.
I put aloe vera on my forearms, face, and neck.
Not gonna lie, hot take. Anxiety, the song sucks.
Anxiety what?
Anxiety, it's a song that sounds exactly like somebody I used to know.
Oh, it does, and it sucks.
Yeah. It's like they just straight up stole the instrumental. That isn't
É
cool.
só uma produtividade veicular e segurança alimentar. How would I go about that? How would I reduce my how would I reduce my freaking crop production? Why and how would I do that? Because crops are something that are essential. There's nothing like inherently bad about producing a lot of crops.
There's so much horrible. As if we ever learned anything from scrap mechanic is that if you capitalism too hard, the robot's gonna take over.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can tell it's been a long night if I'm spouting lore.
Hey, mommy, when the aloe vera dries up, should I apply more?
What the hell? Pro Skills is back?
I'm saying
Not
that
dead?
it's something that I have.
Aumento de doenças e migrações climáticas. I don't think India really suffers with that, does it? Do they? Do they suffer with that? Oh, I'm just gonna download this entire article as well.
Hey man, no stealing.
Not. If buying isn't owning, then partying isn't stealing.
Fair.
What are you talking about?
Caio's been quote unquote illegally obtaining files.
No, I'm borrowing articles for my research.
Piracy is not punished by the FBI.
It was
Good.
instilled to
Creating
little
the
kids
pirated-
to stop. Piracy
creating-
was a thing made up by the government to sell more things so they can make more money.
Piracy. People
That's not
who
even
engage.
that's not even like a conspiracy. That's just actually
Can you
true.
please
I think.
People who consume pirated content are not pursued by the FBI because there are too many fucking people to pursue by the FBI if they choose to pursue that.
I think
The only people that are pursued are the people that distribute the content and make money off it.
Yeah, I think
It
when
is
comes-
legal
Sorry.
to consume pirated content, to my knowledge, assuming you are not distributing it or making money off it.
Correct. That
Hooray! It's like weed.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of places will say it's illegal to have, but like they won't really do anything as long as you're not selling it or you're having like a commercial operation. Again, that's all to my knowledge. I'm a 16-year-old who's just now learning about cannabis and shit in their health class.
I mean, I have a friend who's younger than me, and he knows a suspicious lot about weed.
His parents are growing methamphetamine in his room.
I mean, he legit, he definitely
I love how
lied.
we're glazing over the fact I said growing methamphetamine in his room.
No, hold on, let me get it.
I don't
Let me
think
get like
you
an...
grow methamphetamine. I'm just saying.
No. You pick it up from the pharmacy after faking your ADHD diagnosis.
Exactly. How do they get that? They go to another pharmacy and fake their ADHD.
They get it from Dave.
Dave is the meth man. He's the good meth.
He excretes it.
You can tell I'm
no.
tired because I've basically like the many stages of hell, but instead of hell, it's tiredness. The beginning's like not tired, ADHD brain, and now we're currently at like level 4, where I sound like a 30-year-old depressed man who's worked a 9 to 5 for the entirety of his life. From fetus to 32, I've been crunching numbers as an accountant, making not enough to survive, let alone feed my family.
From fetus to deletus.
Exactly.
I can't find the picture.
I think if I stay on any longer, I'll slowly but surely get more tired. Would you guys stick around to see what tired Alter would seem like?
You already sound tired.
I'm not.
Well, you're more than usual.
I'm not ADHD brain, that's the problem.
Neither am I. according to uh,
You seem pretty
bombs.
normal.
I don't know. Debatable.
Debatable goes crazy.
And you think the English color kind of is. I mean, I'm Brazilian, so I'm not normal.
Correct. Loud correct buzzer. Oh yeah, Caio, remember like a couple of weeks ago when I sent you that one image of my quote-unquote MacGyvering job where I put an AC in my bed?
I approve. I mean,
I no longer have a bed.
cords? Was it connected by extension cords?
No, it was directly hooked up to the wall. It was just a long enough cord. Yeah, no, half my bed was wet for 2 days. For like a solid
Then you
3 or
can-
4 days, I just occasionally would like spend an hour just like trampling like the bottom left of my bed because it was a wet swamp moist.
Then you didn't
That
MacGyver
AC
good
was
enough.
creating water out of nowhere, out of thin air.
Then you weren't MacGyver.
How do you think
good
ACs
enough.
work, Alter?
I thought they made the air cold with refrigerant. I didn't think it was actually gonna leak any. No,
It's not that it leaked.
How
in
do
all
you-
actuality, it froze.
how do you
What
think it
happened-
makes the air cold?
Let me speak. Let me speak. What it did was the water. It took the water out of the air, moist water, I presume, and froze it. So I turned off the AC a good couple hours later, and since all that ice was ice, it melted, causing my bed to become wet. Mind you, my bed's like a foot, like maybe a foot and a half thick, and it
You didn't
drenched straight
MacGyver.
through.
I believe he didn't MacGyver good
He
enough.
cooled air in the AC. So it kind of, I think it looks like it puts refrigerant into your air and then pulls it back in to, I don't know. Yeah.
No, what it
I
does.
don't know if
I
that's
don't
how
think
it
that's an AC. I think the refrigerant is just really cool, like cold. How do? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's because like the actual cold part of the AC gets cold enough to condense all the water that's in the air, or at least
I
like
think
freeze
how it. Okay, let
around.
me see. What it does is the refrigerant just cools. It's just on a radiator. It's instead of like dissipating hot air, it's dissipating cold and hot air from both sides. So it
Right,
takes
so
the air, makes
real
it
quick.
cold from the refrigerant, and then pumps it right out.
Here's what a real MacGyvering tryhard would do. Here's what a Brazilian would do. Uh, find where the water is leaking and put a Tupperware bowl.
Thing is, I can't. That thing was just on my mattress. So what I did was I ended up sleeping without a mattress for the past 5 weeks.
That ain't good enough.
I
Did you
put
fuck
3
over your
towels.
mattress?
No, it isn't moldy yet. I actually saved it just in time by using my fat ass self to squeeze all the water out like a big sponge.
I am disappointed in you. You didn't MacGyver good enough.
I don't know what I was meant to MacGyver there. That's the problem.
Here's
Though
what
I
I
have
would do.
MacGyvered the AC again with a pair of jeans.
Here's what I would do.
I have my AC hooked up to a
that
window
case-
with an industrial grade extension cord that's like what, 60 feet long. If I step over to the right or left a little too much, I'm gonna trip over a bunch of spaghetti and die.
In that case, you know what I would do? I'd find like a plastic or trash bag to put underneath the AC unit, and then
Better
put
idea, just put the trash bag inside the AC. It solves every problem.
I don't know how the unit works, so I can opine on that.
Love how we're excusing the fact I said put the garbage bag inside the AC. I'm gonna rip it open and tear it open with shreds and then fill it with a
Put
bunch
the
of...
fries
I
in
mean,
the
I don't know.
bag.
What if the front part opens? I don't know how the AC
It doesn't.
unit works.
Anyway, so
The only-
currently I have, you know how like a lot of like some houses will have like little ducts hooked up to their dryer. It's like those like
No.
weird metallic stuff kind of piping.
No.
Dryer duct. This stuff, this flexi
Oh, yeah.
imperial ducting, this stuff. I have one of those, and I have industrial grade. I have a lot of industrial grade equipment. I don't know why. My uncle works as a construction worker, kinda iffy, possibly. I don't know. And my grandma builds shit for a living, as a free time joke. Anyway, I ended up using like this really strong like adhesive. Like it's even better than duct tape. It is stronger and gooier than duct tape. And I just ended up taping this duct fanning straight up to my bed. So currently, like my bunk bed, there's just a pipe that's just hanging in the air, taped to the AC all the way up to my bed. And that's how I've been staying cold, because all the heat in my room just comes out of nowhere. If I don't have an AC in my room, I will burn to death before I freeze.
Don't you live in fucking Canada?
Yeah, I do. But global warming's the thing, unfortunately.
Open
And
the
also,
window.
There's a bunch of June bugs, and they're gonna make their way in here and start eating my clothes.
Extra
How did
protein.
that?
Anyway, what I've decided to do is just... Well, I mean, even if I open my window, the heat just gets stronger. The best part is I don't have a heater in my room. Well, I have a heater, but it's an electric heater that can only be controlled with a dial. That's either
Here's another
2%
solution
or
I'll think of.
100%.
How heavy is the AC unit?
14 kilograms. So about as, like, two newborn childs. It's a rectangle, so
I'm
it's...
not American. I know how much 14 kilograms weigh.
Well, old shoe's American, so I have to make sure I have to put that in perspective.
14 kilograms. It's like 10 pounds, right?
I think so. I don't speak freedom.
No, wait a minute. No, it's probably like 20 pounds or 22.
Pretty sure
14
like
kilograms is about 30 pounds. That's not correct.
Okay.
It's probably closer to 20.
so that's like decently heavy. Okay.
So like 9 kilograms, 20 pounds, I want to say. It's stupendously heavy. Well, it might not actually be that heavy. It could be just the fact that it's so weirdly shaped that holding it for long hurts.
It's not that heavy.
Probably
Here's
10.
what I would do. You sleep at the top bunk, right?
Yes.
Um,
Oh, this is the trade
how
city.
high is
Okay.
it? How high is it?
My room is about, I'd say yay high, anywhere from 8 to 9 feet tall. And my bunk bed
I don't
is
speak
about...
freedom.
Well, I'd say my bed's about 1.7 meters high, and my room's about
1.7. Yeah.
2.3 meters high.
Yeah, that kind of complicates things.
There's like about, I want to say, 1.25 meters worth of room from the top of my mattress to the ceiling. My bed from my window, assuming you're just going in a horizontal line and not doing any diagonal, that's about, I want to say 1 meter.
No, there's no need. Here's what I was thinking.
Should I just model my room 1-for-1 in Roblox tomorrow just to show you? Just to be extra spiteful?
Sure, why not? Alright, so here is my solution. How about or not my solution. Here's what I was thinking. Lifting it up, making us with like a stack of, I don't know, chairs, plastic chairs.
We don't have plastic chairs. We have dining chairs, but those are like a meter tall.
Oh, that would actually be a pretty elegant solution.
I have to say like
I
a
like
meter and a quarter off the ground.
I like that.
My little feeties don't hit the ground. What do you mean you like that? What?
No, not that. I just thought of a brilliant solution. A brilliant Brazilian solution. Alright. So, you'd get 2 of those chairs.
Noel? Holy shit, Noel?
Wait, what?
Guys, is that the Noel from... I wish I could actually tell who that was, because it's been...
Are you no longer in that server?
No, somebody just... Noel. He appeared. Yeah, that's him. Where have you been?
Is that the one from Indiana?
Yeah. I live somehow. Where on Earth? Where have you on Earth have you been for a full year?
How you doing, Noel?
Busy with existence is true. I wish I was, because I have no life.
Do you want me to continue?
Sure.
Alright, so here's my solution. You get a roll of duct tape. Yeah, duct tape is your best friend in Brazil. Basically, what you would do is you'd get 2 chairs.
2 chairs,
Um,
gotcha.
2 chairs. You'd place one of them normally, but one of them you'd flip upside down and place on top of the other, so that they form kind of like a rectangle. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
You get what I mean? And then so they don't fall apart, you would put something to keep them apart as a rectangle in the middle, like say a box, and then you would tape them, you put tape around so that they stay together.
I don't
Now you
have
got a
very much
stable
duct tape. Well, I
structure.
have duct tape. Like I said, the industrial
Now-
grade tape is hard to put anywhere because if you can't really tear it easily. It's very hard to rip.
Scissors.
Those don't work very well. I've tried every single pair of scissors in my house. None of them work well.
Just stop using industrial grade duct tape.
I don't have any.
Just use more of the cheap tape. Here we don't even have a such thing as duct tape. We just call it silver tape for some reason.
The Indiana SMP. Storming at the moment. Internet's struggling. Poor thing.
Yeah, so basically, you would make that structure. That would be your support point. You would.
I don't think my mom's gonna let me steal a couple chairs. Yeah, nice VTuber model, by the way. Thank you.
And
my
then-
friend Red Mations made this like about a year ago so far, and he was like, "Yo, I was basically talking to him on call for like a full 5 hours, and he was like, I brought up like the thing about becoming like a proper streamer. It's like, you want this VTuber model? It seems like it would fit you. His name is Tobias, and he just gave me this green Persian model.
Does it have any toggles?
Yes, not really. It only has faces toggles. That's really about it, sadly. Not well for now. It does because I do plan on adding new ones like the blue screen one, blue screen of death screen. It's not that hard to.
Yeah, so that would be your structure. And, here's what you would do. You would place the AC on top of that in a way that part of it would be, in a way that not all of it would be on top of the chair. Otherwise, it will leak onto the chair. We don't want that. AC units, usually the water leaks from one of the corners. So you identify which one of them is leaking and put them aside so that they fall onto the ground. Not onto the ground though, because you're gonna tape a funnel to the side of the chair, which will collect all into a Tupperware bowl or a cup.
I have a better
That
idea.
is-
It's just I'm using that industrial grade tape to absolutely. I'm gonna pull what a Sal did in like version 1 where he taped his AC to the ceiling. And I'll do mine. And
I mean,
just
that
let
was
it
my-
all drip into a bag, into a garbage bag, and I'll collect it tomorrow.
I mean, the duct tape thing was my first idea. I'll be honest, but
taping it to the
I
ceiling
didn't-
doesn't seem like a bad idea. You just gotta give it some
I
support
mean,
on the bottom.
I'll be honest. It was my first idea, but I didn't know if your tape was that strong.
It probably is that strong.
Because here in Brazil we don't have tape that strong.
Well, here I might
Here,
I might
here
get some of
it's-
that industrial grade tape and stand on. Like I'll probably find somewhere where I can like tape it from.
Here,
one
you
side
know
to
what
the
we
other
do?
and
You know
stand
what
on
we
it,
do?
And if it can hold
Yeah,
my
but-
weight for more than like 3 seconds, it should definitely be able to hold that.
Here,
AC.
instead of getting better quality tape, we just put more
More
tape. And then here, this is just such a classic technique. Some of the ends of the tape are falling off. Just put a tape parallel to that so that it doesn't fall off. And that ain't working, just put another strip.
Just keep
like
adding
here.
strips until it works. It's like one of those YouTube videos where like they just
Here,
keep
hold on.
adding
They
layers
added-
of something.
Hold on, they
until it
added
works.
Wordle? They added Wordle to the fucking Discord activities?
They also added Albuquerque.
No. Go on to whiteboard. I'm gonna show you what I mean.
I will in a minute. I'm trying to fix my microphone. Yeah, sorry I'm silent or quiet. That's because
You're just
Jimmy
hearing
the
me
Two.
rant about Brazilian engineering.
Yeah.
Ligação climática da Índia impulsionada pelas mudanças climáticas é uma realidade crescente com impacto significativo. Okay, that's just gonna be my argument then. What else? Diseases, heat strokes, probably. What's the name for that in Portuguese? Doenças.
Okay, I'm gonna share Discord screen real quick just so everybody can see what you're looking at.
Alright, so here, let me explain it real quick. We just have, like, let's say this is the object I want to stick onto the wall. Alright? Just
Okay.
make that a square. Just make that a square. Alright, this is what we want to put on the wall. Or on the ceiling. Here is what we do. We put strip of tape. Doesn't work. Or probably be around like this thick. Or more thick than that. Hold on. This thick. Didn't work. Just put one at the top, one at the bottom. Still didn't work.
Oh god.
Put,
Sorry, I'm
put
trying to fix something. On Twitch side, it's very stretched because on Twitch I'm dual streaming and I can only stream like one vertical and the other horizontal for some reason. And for a second on the Twitch side, the Discord was really tall.
All right, all right. Back on track.
I'm back on track.
If this didn't work, you know what we do? Or we would do the classic. This is such a classic technique. What we would do is, like, these parts are falling off. You know what we do? This, we put tape on the tape so it doesn't fall off. And if this ain't
what
working,
Sal did canonically.
and if this ain't working, we just do this right here. And if that ain't working, we just put tape all around.
It looks like you're making a really big tic-tac-toe board. Now you just put that
That's
red
kind of
tube in
how it
jail.
works.
Did
And
they
if
put
that
did they put a race
if that doesn't
Blocky in
and
jail
if
from
that doesn't
BFDI?
work, and if this isn't working, then just put more tape around it. At one point, it's gonna be able
You just put
to
Blocky
sustain
from
it.
BFDI in prison. What's wrong with you?
You're welcome. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about Brazilian engineering.
Here is an accurate get back in whiteboard before I find you.
I'll just watch your stream.
This is my bed. This is my wall. This is my bed frame. Let's say this is the average.
Dengue, chikungunya, malaria?
More tape.
Chikungunya.
I think this is close. Meet Dave.
Hello, Dave.
I'm gonna give him the Rayman thing. The room is about. Okay, well I think the.
Oh, but that's in Brazil. Okay. Malaria, apparently. And I'll just leave
seems
someone
about
else
right.
this topic.
This is a really good estimate of how my room looks. Please believe me.
This I'm actually very specialized in, so I don't need to research it.
My AC was.
Impacto sobre cadeias produtivas e disputas por recursos naturais.
I'm just gonna mark that out because that isn't irrelevant. So the AC would sit right here, and I would sleep like this.
I don't think I need to research this any further. I'm just gonna download a copy.
And the AC
I'm
would
just
just
gonna
go air.
download.
That also put off a lot of hot air on the back. Now the problem was the water soaked right through my mattress and just got this entire thing.
Yes.
Yes, I'm streaming to Twitch. No, I'm dual streaming. It is a bit ass though. Currently, what I have now is the AC's been moved here. AC. Bed. Oh, I gotta get rid of this because it's not realistic. I mean, this entire thing isn't realistic. I think I'd have a better time modeling this all in Roblox. Bed. That's very obviously. That's very able to be.
I actually want to model that on Blender.
Model my room, no balls. That's a really big.
I don't.
That's
I
a
don't
really
know
big
how you.
sport.
I don't know your room.
I'll send you a bunch of 10 out of 10 drawing skills. I think he crashed. Did I crash?
Oh, now you're back. Now you're back.
Oh, guys, I decapitated Dave with my dryer duct. My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Anyway,
it's one of those. Though
what do you mean one of those?
I thought you had like a pair of jeans on that.
I mean, I was gonna use those until I realized I didn't have jeans that are about 6 feet long.
Let me think.
Yeah.
How that's set up? Does it just plug in directly into the AC unit?
There's just a cord that goes straight to my computer setup.
No,
There's a
I mean the
full cord right
duct.
there.
I mean the duct.
No, I had to use that industrial grade red tape that's used on like most semi trucks to fix stuff, and it's just like that.
How wide is the AC thingy? Show me a diagram. 2D diagram.
That's
Is it? Let me guess. It's like a rectangular thing.
yeah, it's a rectangular AC.
I think I might know the AC unit. No. Show me like actual
Assuming that's like assuming that's like me.
like a different
That's meant to be
perspective.
2 meters or about 6 foot.
No, I mean just I don't need to know the sizing. I just want to know like the the outtake of air and how the duct is attached to it in a different perspective.
Purple air. It's cool air. This sucks in air, I think. These are your controls. Push it out here. It's basically just a lot of red sticky tape with a duct connected to it, like just
Show me that on the thing you just drew.
smack dab in the middle. And it's just taped like the hell, like this. Mind you, this tape is really wide. It's probably wider in length than it is in length. Wider in width than length. And it's just taped like that. Okay.
Something I must something I feel the need to reiterate is that Gambiarras and Brazilian MacGyvering isn't just about making it it isn't just about making
I'm sorry.
a
I just accidentally drew like one of the best straight lines I think I've ever drawn before. I don't think
yeah, I
that's real.
saw that. Yeah, it's like not only make a temporary solution, but make one that is easy to undo.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Which is why our tape is just built different.
It's built different. It's crazy.
Like it's built to be undone really easily, which is kind of against what you just said about your tape. You don't need that strong of a tape.
For me, the tape's meant to be almost near permanent. Weird mix between permanent and non-permanent.
And that's more of a permanent solution, isn't it?
Yeah. It's permanent until you can get it repaired, is what I'm trying to say. So not quite temporary, a weird mix. The weird in-between. Did Null die, or did my stream die?
Why not both?
I think Null died. Oh. You're blue now. What are you talking about? I'm not blue.
I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, and
I'm not blue. What are you talking about?
and da ba dee da ba da, yeah.
Did Null die, or did my stream die?
Yo, listen up, here's a story
Why not
about
both?
a little guy that lived
You're blue
in
now. What are
a
you talking
blue
about?
world.
I'm not blue.
I'm blue. Yo, Walter, what funny meme should I put in my
Yeah.
flash drive?
I'll send you one. I'll send you a good meme, and I'll share it with the entire class.
It has to be one that's just naturally funny and does not need understanding of English to be funny.
Oh.
Not good enough. Preferably just an image. No, another one. One that is legitimately a shit post. That one's just good quality image. No.
I don't have any
I
memes
mean,
that would take non-English people.
I know just the thing.
I know just the thing.
The coconut from TF2.
Radish is crazy. It's not even a radish, it's a turnip.
Oh, I have that image.
Straight back here. Blue? I was blue once. They locked me in a green room. A green room with blue. A blue room? They put me in a blue room once. No, that's not correct. Blue. I was blue once. They put me in a green room. A green room with blue. Blue. I was in a blue house. I was blue once. They locked me in a green room. A green room with blue.
Wait, green room? I shit you not, we legit have a
I
thing
don't know my
called...
vegetables gang is sad.
We legit have a thing called green room in that event I'm talking about.
What is it exactly? Is it?
It's basically where you go in private to talk with another representative.
Oh, that's not as funny. It's just a room that's just a green screen.
I know, because because it's an event that's supposed to be taken seriously.
Man, where's all our funny blue ones? I'm not
You know what I'm
blue.
gonna do? I'm gonna put the coconut. I'm gonna put coconut.jpg onto my pen drive or my flash drive. I'm saying pen drive just out of instinct because
What
that's
if I
just
send you that one PNG of Sunkissed?
No,
That's blonde
you know the
Sherlock
one
on
I'm
my
talking about,
screen.
right? You know the one I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
The one where it's like I don't know, I don't fucking know what this does, but when I deleted it, the game just stopped working.
Oh yeah, the coconut. Yeah, I know what the
Which
coconut is. I know
that
what
one
it
was
is.
just a rumor, by the way. That one was just a rumor.
Oh wait, it was.
Yeah,
Thank you
unfortunately.
for explaining because we do have no watching who like. I don't have you ever played TF2? I really doubt it.
And I won't get to hear the answer because I really gotta go to sleep now.
All right, see ya.
See ya. See ya, Noel.
Good night, Caio. Well, no, if you want to join, you can. Please do. Old Shoe's being silent again, and I don't like it. Shall Grove. Well, the Grove is shall. Have you already gone through everything that I've given you? Has it already been... Gang. Your... I think my meth factory operations are done for tonight. spins. This song sounds horrible. Holy crap, dude, piano! Oh no, I have to capitalize piano. Hello?
You know, like crazy.
It's been so long since we last called. Holy crap.
Oh, dude, the delay is so bad.
On what, the stream? That's just latency. That's just regular stream
Jesus, I
latency.
sound horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I could set the latency to low next stream, but I don't know. I set it to normal just to see what would happen if there's any difference. The only difference is that my respawn time is a lot slower, sadly. Whoa. Canon golf time. What? Somebody in my chat just said golf. That's incorrect. Everybody golf when nobody... What's the opposite of golf?
I'm done stream volume.
I
I
can
didn't even
barely
have
hear
the
you
stream
right
on
now.
anymore, but I still have it in case.
What?
My connection's probably done.
Yeah, it is, definitely. Okay, Wait, I gotta kickstart the engine again. Oh, shucks. What blew? Something, a part of my system just blew up. Something in my...
Illusionificate.
Yeah, by the way, the one in the VC who's different, his name is Old Shoes, a good friend of mine. I don't know why he's on deafen. He's in game, but I don't know what he's doing. He's probably doing something that would require his full attention as per usual.
Where'd Caio go?
Had to go to bed. Tab into stream, you'll hear that hear what he said. Yeah. It's been so long. Where have you been?
Existing poorly.
Damn.
Could be worse though.
Fair.
At least I'm not dead.
What? Yeah, I've had it pretty rough in the past month or so. Half my friends disappeared, and my grandfather passed. A lot of stuff happened.
Okay.
I need to kickstart the engine.
Balls.
Okay, so Pro Skills left the call, and Caio joined us, yell balls at us. This is such a great time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last time we VC'd that, well, last time I could reliably say was around 9 months ago. No, possibly longer. Back when the Indiana SMP was something that Red still ran. When I get my hands on Red, not as if we go to the same school and I could actively find him. Indiana Funnies was more than a year ago. That's good to know. Was it? I think so.
Welcome back.
Who joined? Oh, Pro Skills. So I'm gonna say the last time I was on the Indiana was more than a year ago because it's in Era 2 streams. I started labeling every stream of mine by era. Is it good? No. Does it help? No. Is it cool? Yes. Okay, I guess I lied. All of the streams don't have the thing in the name. When was the last time I even played on the Indiana?
I see you're still using the thumbnail art I made for you.
I would never replace that. Why would I ever
I need to
replace
remake it. I've got a
that?
file now.
Ooh. I can draw art, but I can never draw art when I want to, is my problem. The reason why I haven't made my custom thumbnail. Yes, last time we talked was on March 16th, 2024. That was almost a year ago now. No, that was a year ago now.
Kinda fucked up.
Was this the stream where I started out with Rex and Sam fishing for a
Projectile Protection 5 and it's not even used. Oh yeah, look at this bad boy.
For a what?
Peepaw. Peepaw's helmet was later destroyed by Rex in a horrible boating accident. Oh yeah, I love how the entire time, this 1 hour stream that Red most definitely seen, I was gaslighting him into thinking I wasn't cheating, even though I most obviously was. My hack client was right there. Good thing it was a
I can't
Bedrock
believe you
only.
fooled me for so long, though. I thought you were lagging.
I was liking so hard to start flying around as if I had creative mode on. That's such a great excuse. Yeah, you ever glitch so hard that you start flying around?
I was dumb. I was young, naive. Leave me alone.
How young? I don't think I was like what, 15, 14 when I recorded that, and even I couldn't fall for that. SMH. Even I couldn't fall. It says the one who is actively cheating. Yeah, I would never fall for my own. I would never fall for my own cheats, as I'm the one who does it. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me.
Dying.
Chug jug.
Fool me ever, and I'm just an idiot.
You must be an idiot for a long time to believe for a full hour I had a horrible internet connection.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes,
To be fair, I was playing on Twitch, and I had a pretty bad connection too. So
I guess that's fair. And even then, like the half, like the whole bad internet thing was half a lie, half a truth. Because my internet did suck back then for no apparent reason. It only sucked back then for like a little while, and then it just all of a sudden one day it just became suddenly really good internet. And then it blew up. That's something I find funny.
It's so weird hearing my own voice coming out of my screen.
I've gotten used to that as I've been streaming for what, 3 years ago? Oh, no, 3 years. I think it's funny that it's been so long since we last VC'd that I became non-binary, they, them, trans, female, back to they, them, and now I'm back to he, him. That's how long it's been.
Crazy.
The full history of pronouns is actually crazy. Do I seriously not have any coal? 500 charcoal does not seem like enough. What do you think? I actually don't think I should be burning charcoal as there's much.
I don't know. Depends on what you're doing.
Big engine.
Welcome back again.
Pro Skills is probably gonna keep dying.
I'm hearing
and
you
not
looping
dying.
and joining.
I can't because I have
Oh,
streamer
there he
mode on.
goes.
That's probably his internet being crappy. Either that or he just is trying to figure out why he's on deafen. Pro Skills is a weird one. He's also the richest one, or was the richest one on the server I'm playing on.
I still am.
Ah, speak of the angel. Not like you shot me with a shotgun multiple times. Yeah, no. You know how like you would collect amethyst to make like telescopes on the Indiana? Amethyst shards for like telescopes. Pro Skills collects amethyst shards as ammo for his shotgun. I'm pretty sure.
Guess that's one way to use them.
Pro Skills is the opposite of you in like every way possible, which I find kind of funny. He was very rich on the server until he wasn't. After the incident happened.
Now I am again.
Are you? I mean, how many other people are as rich as you?
None.
Nobody has 50 sons.
No. Nobody has 73 sons.
Wait, what happened to the cap? I thought they capped it down to 50.
73? Oh my god.
No, they.
Okay, so I'm gonna quickly explain the Minecraft server economy that we're on. Sons is 64 cogs. Cogs are like what? A $5 bill? A spur is a penny. A bevel's a nickel. Sprocket's a quarter. Cog is $1. Crown is like $10 in a crown, and sons are like $100 or possibly more. Trying to like exchange in-game money for real life money is very hard to do because there's no. It's you can't pay to win on the server, so you can't really reverse engineer how much you're paying for a son if you can't buy a son. Does that make sense? Spur
yeah.
is a penny,
Vaguely.
and a son is big cash, like $1,000 bill is the best way I can put it. Everything else in the middle is just like, it's very rudimentary.
Big money.
Who you, yeah, it's money. So Pro Skills used to have what 147 sons. So he would have basically been a trillionaire.
Hey.
I only have 2 sons, so I'm like just barely scraping by. If one cog is $5 and a son is $320, yeah, that seems fair. Because assuming I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Because 2 sons would be roughly $640. Yeah, okay, yeah, that checks out. Thank you, Caio, for that really good math. Pro Skills.
This is too much math.
We only calculated 5 times 2. That's not correct. I don't. If you think your head hurts, imagine mine. I haven't slept in. Trying to do the math of when I went to sleep or how much sleep I haven't had. Oh my god, my brain's fried. Help me! I wonder how the people in Indiana are doing. Only people who I stay in touch with, besides Caio, but he doesn't really count, is Rex. That's the only person who I actively talk to from the Indiana. Everybody else either died or I was never friends with. Did Noel's internet go out?
No, I'm here.
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Pro Skills, that was not you. I was not referring to you. Sob. I was referring to Noel.
I mean, my internet is out. I'm currently using my device's data, but you know.
Sheesh. Will you by chance be able to VC tomorrow?
Probably. Depends on if my internet wants to cooperate.
You should go hack into the McDonald's internet 300 kilometers away from you.
There's a Wi-Fi router in the Pentagon.
Yeah, I would hope so. You're a follow flake. So assuming one son is $320, going by that estimate, Pro Skills would have around $10,000 before the cap. So assuming he had 177 sons?
That sounds like a calculation based off the end figure.
Probably was. Hey, Noel. You remember that subway we built on the SMP? This is just, most of our VC is going to be a lot of, remember this from the Indiana SMP? Because, I don't know. Here I am now. Remember the funny little subway? Well, all that building skills paid off in this thing, the timber shoebox. One of the best engineered things. I took a lot of inspiration from the subway.
Timber shoebox.
It's made of strictly spruce and metal. No copper though. Well, there is technically a little bit of copper, but that's just for a fuel tank that holds whistle. Should I recreate the subway from Indiana on this train server?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, there goes Pro Skills again.
If you feel like it.
I'm thinking about because that was a really cool design that I didn't get to use very much. It's 107. I might have to go soon, so it's unfortunate as it may be. What time? Wait, what time is it for you?
11 to 7.
So you're roughly, what, an hour or two behind me? Yeah, like 2 hours behind
I
me.
think it's an hour behind.
Because it's 107 for me. And it's 11 for you.
Oh,
So...
107, yeah, 2 hours.
Alright, it's not bad. Tomorrow, what would be a good time to ping you? Your time. Because I'm always online.
Oh my god, you've got hops. Sorry, I'm watching the stream. You've got hops, dude.
Yeah, this is a whole bunch of... I did the math wrong, Sid Caio. Poor thing. Yeah, this is a whole bunch of, stuff. It's like $100,000. That's a lot more. Okay, so netherite sliding. Has slide. That allows me to ground pound. Okay, that doesn't help. Bouncy, that allows me to super jump if I hold. And I think I have something that can allow me to double jump. I don't remember what it is, though. I have something that'll allow me to double jump mid-air. I don't know what it is. Gale, which allows me more time in the air. And dash, which basically allows me to do this. If I press left shift. And I don't see the actual practical use case for this, but... If you can pair... Oh, God. He has around $60,000. Sheesh. Prosix is still rich, but poor. I'm juggling everything right now. Yeah, something Indiana SMP. Correct or incorrect? Whoa! I don't know why I got... What? Curious.
Have I told you about the play server I've managed to join?
The what now?
Crossplay server. Like, Bedrock can play with Java, and I'm just like, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yo.
Eden, you know how
Technically,
the
it's a
fucking-
Java-hosted server, but Bedrock
Oh.
people can play on it, and I think that's neat.
Yeah, pro skills?
You know how whenever you kept walking to the music when I was trying to set it up, it kept playing your song?
Yeah.
That's on purpose.
Yeah, I figured.
That's how you organize a band. That's how you sync it up.
You're just explaining a lot of words that basically just means this is what this is gonna do. I'm just sitting here thinking about the Indiana SMP and just thinking back on it. Those were probably some of the funnest times I've ever had on Minecraft Bedrock. And also, I have a world backup, so I'm gonna steal every single model from that. I'm gonna steal everybody's houses, and I'm gonna recreate them one for one. What was the context? March 24th, 2024. I sent sunkiss.png, and then Deva, you sent I assume this is funny mumbo jumbo the server with Grian and the other guys. Or is it something else? I don't know. I don't know my Minecraft servers.
Are you talking about Hermitcraft?
Yeah, Hermitcraft. Who is
Yeah.
this fellow? I did not realize I have a low quality PNG of Sunkissed on my stream instead of the high quality one.
Dang.
Caio did the math, and Pro Skills would have something like that. Guys, I gotta kill Sunkissed
my God.
the dog.
Caio did the math based on what?
Assuming that a cog is $5 and a sun is $320.
A cog is $1.
Caio, you gotta divide that by 5, I think.
A cog is $1. A sprocket is a quarter. A spur is, I believe, a cent. Bevel would be I don't know what a bevel would be. A nickel? Yeah. Bevel would be a nickel. Spur would be a cent. A crown would be
10? 20?
10. And a sun is $100. Could up the values a bit, but I don't know.
Carliva.
This is
So-
too much number for me.
Well, I'm so
Okay.
glad. Oh. This is why I'm friends with Proskills, is because he's very blunt sometimes, and it's kind of funny. Like, he doesn't even respond. He just says okay.
Acknowledged.
Like the same way your father would just like reply
Acknowledged.
okay to a very like shall I say something important. He's like okay. In my case, mother, since I don't have a father. Well, I do, but I don't talk
Okay,
about
it's
them for reasons.
crazy, dude.
It has to be the uppercase
For
O, lowercase
reasons.
k, period. Okay. Has to
All
be
right,
that,
this should work perfectly.
that kind of okay.
What the?
No, I don't use fucking periods. That looks like I'm like being like fucking pretentious, like and like not
Pretentious.
pretentious. Not pretentious, but condescending.
Yeah.
Like when someone pretends to be really serious online to show that you're beneath them, and they use fucking periods all the time.
when you want to use proper punctuation, I must be better than everybody.
I just like using proper punctuation.
Guys, Noel Hudson's security complex confirmed. Hey, where'd my locomotive go? It ran away. Wait, genuinely, where did it go? I re-railed it here.
Locomotive
ran
go
over-
burp.
It actually just disappeared.
Locomotive go burr.
Proskills, can I pay you a big sum to go find my $1 locomotive timber shoebox?
No, I'm trying to test something.
Okay. Oh, uppercase O, lowercase k, period. I'm gonna
No,
start
it's more
unironically
like-
saying that now.
It's more like that.
Acknowledged, but won't do. Hey, Noel.
Hmm?
You're like a good builder, right?
I'd like to think so, yes.
Like compared to my build. Could you help me build a building? I just
I
basically
mean,
take
I
a
can't
bedrock.
play on that server, but
I know.
sure.
I was just saying, like, Bedrock World. I save it via like the MC's thing, and then export to a Java. Oh, where did you go? Sorry, my locomotive just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I know. There's a loop that goes right.
Hello.
There's a little loop that goes around my station. I think this guy took it. No more schedule for you. You are going to get banished to the middle lane.
What does the middle lane do?
It is literally the passing lane, but alter random question. When do you... I have to respond with the most aggressive thing ever. I'm gonna reply with the okay.
So I am curious about the blue VTuber model. What's up with that?
Kind of a joke model. It was like a bit of an inside joke with one of my colorblind friends. He's like, "Oh yeah, you're a blue guy," and I was like, "Yeah, let's go with that." And it's been a running joke with like one of my other friend groups who I mentioned this to, who are basically, I don't know how to explain it. I have like a web of almost like different friend groups, basically a safety net. Because if one friend group goes to hell, I have a lot more to rely on, or I used to. Basically, I joked about that, and then like all my friends started making an inside joke. They're like, "Oh, it's next stream, Alter. She gonna depends on who you're talking to. Oh, they're gonna use the blue model this stream." And I said, you know what? How about I just ask Red Mations to just make a really quick swap of it for free because he's like my best bud, and also I will threaten him with a big balloon.
Alter,
So-
if I wanted to show you a band, would you prefer that you come to me on the just like what is this? Just around 1,500 kilometers down south,
Where are
or
you? Just give
would
me
you
the
want me to
nearest station
stream?
to you, and I'll just go to you. All I can think is just that one Roblox interaction that's just like I come you, and then it's just like like a zombie jumping at like a player.
I don't know if there are stations right here. Can't you see me on the blue map or the mini map?
I don't know where you are. Were you saying something earlier, Noel? It just clicked to me that you're talking and I accidentally the Presco's accidentally cut you off.
You know, lose the number. You don't wanna call nobody else.
Okay.
Write it down in a letter
I'll wait for
to
Noel to come back.
yourself.
What? I'm here.
Okay.
Ricky.
I never left.
Sorry, whenever my friends say they have crappy internet today, I automatically assume that if they go silent for too long, I just assume that their internet kablooied and then they're dead. They're face down in the water,
I'm
drowning
just
dead.
quiet. It's fine.
Okay, Chu, where are you? There will be an altar inbound to your location.
I'm south of you. So, all
Where
right.
was I going again? Right, that's where I'm going.
Just place the
Go
station
west. Go west, and then at the three-way intersection, past Soyzor's claim, go south.
I'll just quickly doxed. Just insert waypoint. Okay, straight to your location. Whoops, my bad.
Nice.
And now we're off to Sir KFC Station instead of where Prosco's wants me to be. I did bring my stuff right. Whatever, I'm gonna hope I brought
Oh
all
god,
the
there's
equipment
so
needed.
many magma cubes.
Oh lord.
Oh, I'm regretting my decision to come.
We're regretting my
here.
decision to come here.
I don't like basalt deltas, but I need blackstone really bad.
Real and
I've
true.
been putting it off. Basalt delta is the worst nether biome, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
I'm curious if Mom
Detroit
forgot about me, or
motherfuckers
if-
after Detroit motherfuckers after living their whole life in the Minecraft basalt delta biome.
Happiest man in Baltimore.
That's not
Crazy.
Detroit.
I'm curious if Mom forgot about me being up, or she's just trying to pull some sort of experiment to see
Hi, Raren.
see how long I'll stay up.
Can you hear me, Raren? Are you familiar with Steely Dan? This is a song by Steely Dan. It's called Ricky Don't Lose That Number.
Something tells me Riggy lost the number.
Alright, I'm trying to think.
My friend over there, Alter's coming. I'm gonna show her the another song by Steely Dan.
I'm gonna play Out
Called
Walking
Do It
the
Again.
Dog by and you guys are gonna enjoy the song.
I don't have the instruments rigged to the corresponding instrument. I have it to what sounds best. Like the piano does the bass, and the bagpipe does organ. The drum does drum. The lute does lead and acoustic guitar, and then trumpet and flute both do that.
What is
Do
this
the
Open
vocals.
TDD Awe music?
Here, there again.
Open
Here we go.
TDD Awe song. Ooh,
You
Wait a
have
second.
prox chat?
Yeah. It's a modded server, of course we have it.
Oh.
Alter, please don't do
Well,
that.
yeah, I wasn't sure though because of
Whatever the hell that was.
thought I
I
was
have to
trying
reposition all the things now.
I didn't do anything, that's the thing. I didn't even pull out anything. I just flew
You
away.
jumped and it made these things move.
I ground pounded my bed. I'm just exploring. Who? Oh, Roran. Oh. You. Did you build that wheat field out there? I really
should
like
come
this
over,
place.
Alter.
You're very cool. You built a good. This actually the architecture here looks really nice. I like it. What do you want, Shu? I'm being held hostage to listen to this good song.
Oh, Indigo's online. Cool.
I don't.
Oh, he's down there. Oh, that's funny.
Who?
My buddy Indigo.
Oh.
Alter, can you lure that spider over here?
What? Where? I'm blind.
Lure, Spooter.
Like, don't kill it. Just oh, okay. Just like lure it over here. I don't know. I don't. Okay, there we go.
That rate,
Dang,
Yeah,
broke
get it
that
out.
move.
that rate goofy bagpipe sounds like a train horn. Oh, it's gonna touch me.
No, don't kill it. No. God damn it! I was gonna shoot it with my. Damn it, Ryan.
Your gun.
Pro skills, use the gun on me just to show Null and Roarin what it does.
Can you come up here, Alter? All right. Okay, no, stand point blank.
No, I want to stand back here just so it shows that it spreads.
And then.
Youch!
And then also, hold on. Alter, can you open your inventory and show your armor real quick? Don't close your armor. Do not close your inventory. Watch this.
Okay, I'm showing them.
Oh my god.
It does 30 damage
Woo.
each time.
Oh my god.
Anywhere from 30
the
to
durability.
50.
Oh my god.
It's a
That's
gun.
insane.
I'm gonna go use my blocks of experience. Hey, you just downgraded that guy's armor from netherite to diamond. That guy was wearing netherite, right? Alright, I'm gonna go for a swim.
Okay.
I can't swim in the air. I didn't cover myself in oil. Hey Noel, you wanna know a fun fact about pro skills?
What?
He's very fast. Well,
He's rapidly approaching your location.
Yeah, pro skills. Can you give us a rough estimate of how fast you can go during the rain with your speed armor?
So fast that the movement in that get ledger canceled basically. When you get a ledger canceled on a server, it's usually not lag. It's actually just the server's anti-cheat trying to stop you from flying. I can go so fast on the water at maximum speed that I am constantly elytra cancelled. I am constantly caught by the anti-cheat and like rubber banded back.
So pro skills is so fast that the anti-cheat can't even keep up with him, and he's not even flying, which is the funniest part. Yeah, you see me currently. This is as fast as I go. This is like a quarter of the speed that pro skills can go in the correct conditions. This is probably half the speed he can go if he just ran out in the rain. Imagine trying to run through a forest and you whack a tree and die.
Cue the Green Hill music, dude.
I wish I could, but I don't think I have that as a MIDI right now. Does my main gear backpack have all my funny images? Yes, it does. What can I do with this photo? I want to put it somewhere. What? Ignore me drinking this non-alcoholic tankard of drink. It is root beer, and not root beer without the root. Just don't look at my effects. Is there anything else I have in here that's interesting? I have a, I have 2 letter N's. Would you like a letter N?
Oh my god, I got it to work.
Was working?
Pro skills thing with Bobber. I need a photo frame. At exposure. Oh yeah, I have a mod on. I haven't used it very much in the past little while, but there's a mod that adds cameras, and you can just, with like real film, So if I took enough photos, I could set this film in a Lightroom, and I could have a photo I can hang up in my house.
Ooh, that's neat.
If I'm pretty sure. Grr. I can't open the UI. I have a spyglass for FOV range.
Let me share my screen so you guys can listen to music without being here.
I don't want to get copyright stricken. Okay, well.
You're not gonna get copyright stricken. It's just I don't know. It's not the recording.
Oh. It's just a MIDI, so I probably shouldn't. If you do, you owe me 300 suns in emotional damage. Mind you,
Oh, this is so good! The fucking piano! Holy shit! Holy shit!
You actually sound like you're like actually crying. Oh yeah, it's
Piano fits so well because it covers the actual piano part. The piano covers the actual piano part.
Guys, it's a photo of a photo of a photo of a hamburger.
It's a photo of a photo of a photo of a hamburger.
Yeah. We'll have to save this for later. You look like a burrito. I killed a man today. We killed a man today. This is such a banger image and I love it.
Holy shit! This is the best thing I've ever heard.
Watch it just sound like the real thing.
That sounds like real harmony.
Most realistic. I think it's the best song anyone's ever made in Minecraft. Okay, why are you humming like an old man? Evil altar said evil altar, who is evil now?
Going back to my old school.
No,
Sorry,
don't
when I'm singing, is it like 2 seconds behind the music?
I don't even have your song open right now.
Oh.
God.
That's a banger song.
Sorry.
Indigo just scared the crap out of me.
Jump
Oh,
scared
really?
by Indigo.
I'm sure that scared less because you are expecting it.
Pro skills, I hope you get scared.
I am scared.
Scared of what?
Okay.
I see, I told you Pro skills is peak humor. Not because he's funny, it's because he's so...
Oh my god.
I think it's good, like... He's not funny in a traditional sense, he's funny more in a sense of, like... I guess it's just, like... How would you even explain him? Try to explain Pro skills, you couldn't. Oh, I have to run to Old Wilkian and get all of the photography gear again. I'm gonna hit a thing. I'm pretty sure I need something pink. Okay, so... Guys, I'm gonna make color a real thing. Oh, I need potions. I need potions of color. I only really have oh my lord. I'm gonna punch a wall. I'm so sad. Developed film. Whoa, why is it so low quality? Hey look, it's the Twin Towers. This is gonna be such a beautiful image once it renders. No, this is gonna be a beautiful image once it renders. Hey Noel. Do you want a tour of my house? It's not even a house, it's technically a property. It's not even a town, it's just a property. Welcome back to my review of my house. today's review also shows my front
Crib
yard.
tour.
What?
Crib tour.
Crib tour, correct. Ignore the freight car, quote unquote. That's not even rolling stock. That's just a bunch of vaults strapped to wheels. Does not look nice. This is my station platform that trains stop at and drop off nobody and nothing because nobody likes my town yet. There's the narrow gadget roading connection that Smokey put here. Narrow gauge is like small trains. Timber shoebox. The A4 shifter that disappeared. Oh yeah, here's the Charles Entertainment cheese building. Oh man. Should I make this a
Oh, man.
burgeria?
Perhaps.
Cause I already have like 3 stacks of burgers. Is that a creeper?
Creeper.
I just willingly let
man.
that creeper blow up. What? What on earth were you smoking, Caio? No, I ain't gonna complain. Yeah, here's my house. It's a lot bigger on the inside than the outside. My dog's sleeping in my... Look at his name tag. I forgot I named him that. What do I even say? His name tag's just D-O-G. D-O-G. Oh, I picked him up and my game crashed. Well, I mean, I've made it to 4 hours, so... Hello? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Alright, so I'm back.
Game dead?
I think so. On my side, it ain't responding, which is kind of a problem. It's already 1:30. Okay, yeah, game crash, so it's probably my call to, switch to the
Go to
blue
bed.
avatar and work on someplace candidate. Tomorrow at, probably like around 11 or 12 o'clock your time, Noel, would I be able to ping you?
AM or PM?
In the middle of the night. No, in the, like, around the morning time, right before 1 o'clock PM, afternoon. Would that work?
So, just noon then.
Yeah, just noon, right before,
Yeah, that'll
noon.
work.
Alright. I'm gonna switch to the blue Protogen avatar for a couple of minutes while I set up the, outro.
Blue fruit.
I don't know why I spent all my time and effort on making a blue one when I could have just continued the... I went through the effort of, like, modeling this one when I could have easily just said, that's the... Okay, for a little bit of backstory, because I need to pad out my time to at least 4 hours and 10 minutes to beat one of my old records for video time. I'm pretty sure the longest stream I ever did was around 4 hours and 30 minutes, but I don't think I'll be able to beat that. Yeah, 4 hours and 30 minutes. I mean, if I stay up an extra half hour, I'll beat my record. A nearly 5 hour stream would be fun. Anyway, yeah, the origin behind this was, so, we gotta start where it all began. The green one. Made by my friend Red Mations, like, about a year ago. Gave it to me, like, half a year later, because he hadn't been able to do anything with it. I think it was gonna be a commission by somebody who just kind of, like, ghosted him halfway through the making, and he's like, I'm gonna finish this, because, I mean, it looks cool. I like the idea. And he gave it to me. Because technically, he owns the... I don't know. Does he own the... I don't know. Either which way, he gave it to me. And then, like, a couple months
I
later...
mean, if it's his creation, then he technically owns it.
And... yeah, he wasn't really provided a reference sheet, so he had to just kind of, like, make his own custom Protogen design, which is, like, I guess his copyright, I guess. Either which way, like, I think about, like, 2-3 weeks ago, I was on call with one of my colorblind friends, as I previously mentioned. He was like, yeah, your blue one. And I was like... I was morally deciding if I should correct him that it's actually green, or I should just let him think that green... what we think is green is his blue. Or something like that. So, at some point, like, a week later, after I spread around the joke with a couple of my friends, one of them was like, "You should ask Red Masons to make a blue one." And I asked him like a day later, and he was like, "I have a couple other commissions and things to do. You can do that by yourself." So he basically just gave me a quick video tutorial on how to do that. So at some point, expect to see more funny features in the blue one. For right now, it's just a recolored version without the extra hair and ears. Soon there'll be more. I don't know what I'm gonna add, but there's gonna be more. I should have used the
More.
I should have used the Yap room because this is a much better one. No, I don't want the starting soon music. This ain't gonna start. All right. Goodbye, chat. Thank you for possibly attending my 4-hour live stream. I hope YouTube's happy with the analytics. Bye.